Alright, so today's gonna be a little bit of a weird day, a little bit of a relaxing day, theoretically. Mostly focusing on things I've played once upon a time, which we've done this kind of thing a few times, but, you know. I couldn't come up with a good plan for today, and like I said on Twitter, feeling a little bit of burnout. Not a problem yet, but if I overdo it, it could easily get there. So that's why today's just kind of an easy day, in theory. Starting with Super Baseball 2020. Of course, I say I'm taking it easy on myself, and then I pick something like this, but, which is also a little loud. So let me go ahead and give that a hit. That's a little bit better. Gotta love old game audio balance, don't you? Now, I will say I've never managed to get through every team in this game either, so technically I could try to clear this game as well, but that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you all that right now. I mean, I feel like I have to go with the dragons. Now, it's worth also noting, I don't know a lot about baseball. I have played a whole 2 baseball games, much at all, one of which being that NES baseball game where you fight half the time instead of playing baseball. So, just keep that in mind. That's not gonna end well for me. Yep, that's foul. I was worried she was gonna catch it before it went all the way foul. You can bunt the ball, but it's generally not recommended. Unless you're playing against another player. You might get away with it against a player. The AI in this is brutal. It also doesn't help that even when you're the one fielding, 9 hits out of 10 are going to go right into somebody's hands. And it's just going to be a waste of everybody's time. I am doing a terrible job here. Not often I get struck out. That's extra shameful, but it's fine. As you can see, you can kind of spook them off the base a little bit and get some easy strikes, depending on when the AI decides to figure out that you're doing that. Bullying is encouraged. There we go. I will say, if you don't catch it, they are incredibly sluggish about throwing. By comparison. Now is when things get interesting. They start putting mines out in the outfield. And you will have to watch out for those, or you're gonna have a hell of a time. Now, the other thing that's notable. Team power-ups. You can select any player on your team and give them a boost. Robots have their own set of power-ups, and as you can see, you have armor for batting, fielding, and pitching. That will boost their abilities in that regard. There we go, we skipped the foul area. I could have ran for it, but robots aren't very fast, just generally, so I don't think that would have ended well. And sometimes you just miss the ball. Oh, I wish I missed it again. Well, get used to that happening, too. Me just hitting it straight into the sky. Right into the waiting arms of literally anyone. Because as you can see, it happens a lot. And it auto-tracks to where the ball's coming down for both sides pretty accurately. You, of course, can't purchase a power-up if they've already started their pitch. And get used to a lot of innings of no points, because it's gonna be the way of it for a bit. Because I've noticed that the AI kind of plays nice the first couple innings, let you get a feel for things, and then it starts kicking your teeth in aggressively. And it's, of course, dependent on whether you just catch them out every time they hit the ball, too. But you get those power-ups by virtue of earning money. You earn money by striking people out, hitting the ball. Basically, every positive action in baseball you can do gets you money. I don't think I can afford a pitcher upgrade yet, can I? Nope. Pitching armor is 10,000. It is expensive. And I don't remember ever buying it when I played this as a kid, actually. I want to say I only ever bought batting armor. Which is probably why I always had such a hard time with this game. You probably want a somewhat balanced setup. But yeah, each inning after the first couple, there's going to be more and more mines. And it is possible, I think, for players to be taken out completely, from what I remember. But it takes some doing. Well, that's just shameful. Yeah, and as you can see, sadly, you can't abuse the pitcher with the ball like you can in some games. Oh, this is our pitcher batting. No wonder we're having a problem. Well, this is gonna be a short inning, isn't it? We do have enough to get her a batting power up. We could actually go, because you'll notice 15%, 25%, 40%. Let's go all in and see if we can get her to slam this out of here. Well, yes but no. To no one's surprise, that didn't work. She will retain that power-up for the entirety of the game, to the best of my knowledge. I probably should have saved up for the pitching power-up, though. And I believe this was also a Neo Geo game. I believe this was on something else. Neo Geo would make sense. You can throw some weird pitches. You don't, like, have active pitch selection or anything, but you can control the ball in the air a little bit, as you've seen me curving it side to side. Oh, he's sparking. Is that out of here? Nope. That's just out, not out of here. I shouldn't have went for it. Ah. That could have skimmed the foul area and it would have been beautiful. Well, at least I'm consistent now. Pitcher bot's having a bad day, though. Notice how he's getting ready to explode now. Robots have their limits. Yep, they're gonna have to pull him out of there. Oh, wow, look at that guy skid back from the heat on that one, though. Well, I'm getting better at hitting. I'm getting worse at not getting caught, though. Not sure why they didn't go for that one, but I'll take it. I tried to curve it back in, but I went a little too aggressive. Thank you, goodbye. Ooh, that's going places. How did that not get caught? Am I crazy for thinking that was literally in my little robot's glove right there? Just like completely in his hand, and it just didn't count for reasons. Oh. Nope, that's out of here. Okay. It's around this inning that the AI usually starts going off, so this is gonna be a problem. I ideally want to start hitting it into clusters of landmines, if I can. But that's going to involve more control of my batting than I actually have. Wow, they're changing pitchers a lot. He tried to kill me. It is also a valid strategy if they start throwing over the base to just walk yourself into the ball. If you want to just try to get walked off the base, you can run yourself into the ball. We have 6,000. I could buy the robot power-up, but no. I think I'll keep saving up for the pitching power-up. Because my pitching game is usually what gets me in trouble. So hopefully making the pitcher better will make this harder for them. Of course, now I'm going to have to navigate all those mines. Remember how I said to hit near the mines? Yeah. Notice how they immediately hit toward the mines? Yeah. I think I should sub our pitcher out for the moment, though. Maybe not. Would help if I actually knew what half of those stats actually meant. You know, I feel like I regret switching pitchers. You also get a bunch of extra money for getting a home run. Look at this tool with his wiggling face. That's right, you kneel in shame, you disappointing pitcher. One throw and you immediately gave them a home run. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Wait for it. Nope, too early. You can play a catch tag like that as well. They'll sit there and run back and forth between the bases until you get it close enough that they'll get caught. Or they actually make it to the base. That could be okay. No, he's going for it. Yeah. If you see the AI going for it, you know you're screwed. They very rarely don't grab if they're going for it. And sadly, hitting the landmines doesn't, like, launch the ball. Wow. My batting armor, for one, got struck out. That's depressing. Why did I even swing at that? There was no way in hell I was going to reach that. Oh, they did what I tried to do. They just succeeded instead. Sadness. Sadness is my existence. These are also fairly lengthy games, as you can see by the fact that we're 15 minutes in, and we're what, like halfway through this one, I think? And we already aren't looking good. I'm basically at the point of, I'm gonna build up money to try to make the last couple innings a winning move on my part. That's about the best shot I've got. How was that a ball? Come on. See, that is ball going to hand. If you're just yelling ball because you see a ball, I have questions for you. There we go, get that one. Because that, I think, without diving, would have went right in front of them. Lucky 7th inning, go for it! We both got a lucky bonus. Which is also where things start getting interesting. Okay, we have enough to get the pitcher upgrade for the next inning. You know, I don't feel so lucky suddenly. That could be better. Go. Yeah. Like, I'm super cautious about trying to grab an extra base, because I've had so many times where I get caught doing that. I was really hoping that was going to bounce to the mine, because that was about the only hope we had on that one. That'd be great if you hit it the other way. That could be a winner. Go. Since they took the time to throw it up first. That would have worked if it weren't a robot on that corner. Because remember, robots are slow, by comparison, most of the time. Unless you put robot power-ups on them. Okay. Oh, I can't swap back, I forgot. Shush, bud. You've got a good record, so maybe you'll be good. And we'll go ahead and give you the pitcher power-up. The threat about this idea is most likely this is also going to make, when they hit it a lot farther. Because it's going to get hit a lot harder. Because you'll notice she's throwing a good, like, 40 miles an hour faster than the other one was. There we go. It's also worth noting in this game that even if you get caught out in certain circumstances, if somebody makes it across the plate to home, it still counts. Fucking stupid. Oh, that's fine. You'll notice how they're not moving. That tells you that they're screwed. If the game doesn't auto-move the player on base, they're almost certainly getting caught out. It's another way to tell how that's gonna play out. Oh, no. No. Of course it doesn't work for me. Why would it work for me? And now they've got another 2 runs across the table here. Oh boy. I'm starting to think the pitching armor might have been a bad idea. All I've done is feed them power. But now is my chance to start getting runs myself, because there's a lot of mines in play. Like, my 2 shots at getting anywhere right now is they land on a mine, so I end up getting more time to run, or I get a home run. Those are my 2 shots in hell at getting anywhere with this game. Good batting armor, everybody. That worked out great. Like, my timing must be bad, because I know once upon a time, I reached a point where I could consistently get home runs as soon as I put batting armor on somebody. Like, as you can see here, I'm just getting foul after foul after foul with this one. Ooh? Nope, that's going right into... No? Huh. I thought that was going right into somebody's waiting hands, because it really should've. Here's our pitcher. And there went our pitcher. Except they... What? I can't believe they didn't catch that. Though I also can't help but feel that the AI might have not caught that on purpose to get the double. But they failed to get the double. Well. So looking at the stat listings for the Korea Dragons, they might just not be a good team. It may be worth my while to look for a team with a better stat line. And see if I can do something with that. And this right here is the problem with... The other problem with the batting armor is her pitches are now more extreme when I tell her to do something. They go a lot further in a different direction. It might also just be that her pitches are a little wild, too, because sometimes I'm not indicating anything, she throws, like, way left. No, the mine! There was nothing to be done about that. If I stood still, it was going past her. If she walked on the mine, it was going under her. There was just no winning in that situation. Speaking of no winning in this situation, though, there we go. I've got to make something big happen here, though, or we are lost, I think. So I think this is the last inning. Barring ties. Oh, it counts when they do it. Because they were definitely early. Looking at that arc, that would have went right under him. Will that count? Nope. That's definitely going in the audience. That could be better. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Run, you fuck. Okay. She also runs pretty quick, so we might be able to do something there. Oh, they are committing to the pitching armor now. Ah, I think that was, like, on the last pixel of foul there. Nope, that's a bad hit. I'm not moving. I do not. Okay. Yep, we lost horribly there. That said, that doesn't mean we're out. That just means we lost our first game. Super Baseball. Make ready any device. Other words I didn't get to read. I'm presuming that Battle Angels is all female and robots. No look at that. Which I think there is an all-robot team out there in this game as well. Or at least like 90% robot. Nope. You are not gonna... Wait? Yeah, you actually made it! Huh. Good for you. That's gonna be in. Go. Run, you fool. At times like that where it's unclear whether it's gonna make it, that's the time where you actually need to pay attention and make somebody run. You have to make a judgment call on that. We might be in business this time, actually. Yeah, we've got a run right out the gate. Oh. Oh, right, I have to hit the other button to get them to turn around. I thought just pressing up was gonna make them turn around. Oh well. I'm just happy to have gotten a run on the board for a change. That's already a win, especially a first inning run. I'm already happy. Nothing else matters now. That's what I was talking about before, though, with the stats. I feel like we may have just been up against a team with much better stats. Though that's a scary sign. Them getting a home run in the first inning. Yep, you sure got a home run. Good for you. I have concerns. I thought I was gonna sneak that one past them, too. Get out of here. So I think there is a amount of... I don't want to say rubber banding, because that's mostly for a racing game, but kind of that idea where if they start losing, the AI starts playing harder. So I think they definitely just jumped forward to equalize. Let's see if we can make something happen here. I don't have enough for maxed out batting armor, but that should... If I was a second sooner, I think that might have actually gone out there. Oh, he is throwing hard, though. That could be good. Nope. Because, of course, they know when to jump, so those never get by them. I hit the umpire in the chest. I don't think I've ever done that. I didn't know that was a thing. Suck it, umpire bot. Well, that was interesting. If he hadn't rolled back to the pitching mound, we would have gotten doubled on that one. Speaking of... Because I just kept catching it with the tip, I think. And now they start putting the mines out. Get out of here. Because you notice, they take a bit to throw, but once the ball leaves their hands, most of them throw the ball quite fast. So that is a stat-dependent thing as well, I think. That one I actually had to move for. Like, intercepting it early tends to be something you have to actually move the characters for. Catching the slow-flying ones, though, the game generally does that for you. And then there's times like that where you just get robbed because the characters will not move the way you want them to. Is, you know, old game limitations. Also, that is maxed out batting armor. I'm scared. You know what? Fuck you. Now you get back here. I will walk you whether I hit you or not. I am not pitching to maxed out batting armor. No, thank you. I get screwed enough by people without batting armor. I don't need to be pitching at fucking maxed stats. No, thank you. Especially not with somebody waiting right there on the line. There we go. That's why I wasn't scared to walk one of them. keep swinging at those ones that I literally can't reach, because I was at the line, and I knew that wasn't gonna work out. I'm trying to modify my timing because I'm not managing to get my finger to press at a different time, so I'm just moving myself forward or backward to modulate my timing a bit. And it's sort of working, sort of isn't. Times like that, it really doesn't work out. We got 5,000 right now. That's not ideal. Yeah, there was nothing to be done with that. Other than a home run, the best place to hit it is up on top of those ledges. Really? Game, what the fuck is going on here? What are you playing at? For some reason, the catcher just would not move. You get out of here with that. I don't know what they were thinking with those bunts. It was a cheeky move, but it was a bad idea. Let's show off a robot power-up. I believe you can also turn somebody into a robot using the robot power-up. So if you got somebody who's underperforming, just robotize them. That's gonna go places. We need to boogie. Notice how much faster they were moving around the bases as well. Not what I needed. Yep, that's bad. You can also steal bases, and I was sorely considering it there, as you probably can tell. Go, 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 go. No, go back, go back. Okay. We're doing better this time. We're actually getting points. We're actually making runs. We're on the board. Everything's okay. And now I'm batting like an idiot. That one basically hit me. Come on. What? That's useless. Well, we're still back in it. We're up by 1 again. At least this is more of a competition than the last one. The last one was just me getting pummeled into the floor. Okay. That happened. I also really dislike how it mirrors your movement across the whole set of fielders. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Knock it off with that! That should be a freebie. Come on. I didn't want it hitting that ledge, so I jumped for it. And no, when I played this as a kid, I definitely, on many an occasion, went out of my way to try to injure the other team as much as possible. Let's try swapping for another hitter. Ooh, that robot's got the juice. Assuming P is power, which would make sense. And I don't even know why I did that. Oh, that was a waste. Speaking of waste, Wow, this is just tragic. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Fly, you fool. Think I have the money for a cheap piece of armor? Sure do. I'm so glad I gave you armor. For you to promptly disappoint me. That should be good. Go, 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 go. Everybody fucking boogie. Oh, it curved just enough to be foul. Are you joking me? Ah! Why were they running so slow? They ran so fast in the first two bases. Wait, why am I changing? It did not indicate for a change. Oh, right, because they were out of position. Because you notice there was... When it changed me off of there was a robot standing there. Who wasn't supposed to be there. I guess swapping them for batting also counted swapping them for pitching. If I can just strike you out. That works. Impacts like that, though, I believe do damage the characters. Because remember, people can be taken out of this game. As you saw by how their previous pitcher was smoking and about ready to blow up. I'm starting to think mashing the button might actually have an effect. I can't tell. Because sometimes it seems like it's making them move faster, and sometimes I'm just terrified it's going to shoot me in the back. Ah! Once again, foul by a pixel. No, that's not ideal. Come on! I'm getting robbed here. All that batting armor just to hit it at the floor, huh? Yep. Yep. God, some of these innings have just been such a waste of everyone's time. That might be something... Yeah, it's something great for them. Though, once again, she's catching it with her feet. But, you know... Video games. They are gonna take her out if they keep hitting drives right into her hands. It's gonna become a problem. I may want to get some fielding armor and figure out who she is. I know I keep saying I'll buy fielding armor and then I don't do it. But that doesn't mean it's not a good idea, it just means I don't end up bothering to do it. Lucky 7th inning. We were at Lucky 7 bonus at the same level, so... In theory, that means we'll equally have gained. Though I still don't feel very lucky at all. How did that one not hit? I feel like the bat phased through the ball there. That's a death. Quickly, kick her in the shins as she's trying to catch it. Get her. I don't know why you're switching pitchers. You've been doing fine. Meanwhile, I'm in the team. Goodbye. Well, that lasted a while, didn't it? So, if it keeps going this way, we win, so I guess I shouldn't be too upset. I just need to keep them from getting a run. Ha 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 ha. Knowing the fact that they can just get a home run at any given time kind of calls that into question. God, it's right over everybody's shoulders. Are you kidding me, people? Do you not know how baseball is? Could you have not just reached your arm out or something? Oh my God, why were they all so wildly out of position from where I had them moving? Well, glad this game got thrown out the window, because they've got batting armor here, so more than likely this is gonna be a home run if they hit it. Or not. Whew! Managed to save that one. That was terrible. If they had gotten a solid hit there, we were hosed. Like, there wouldn't even be a question on that. We would have been done for. Fly, you fool. I wish you had hit that harder. Yep. 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 The amount of times where you hit the ball and immediately know, like, well, that's going in somebody's glove immediately. Nothing to be done there. It's just so sad. This is the one that got the home run before. And they might have done it again. Yep. You know, I'd love to catch one of those sometime. Just like the game did at the beginning of the game. But no. Clearly, I'm the only one meant to be robbed here. Remember how I said this was going to be a relaxing day? Yeah. Clearly that didn't work out. I remember why I was always so frustrated with this game. This is definitely the classic, the AI's not good at the game, so they have to give the AI a crutch. Didn't even hear a call on that one. Why does their whole team have batting armor C at this point? Just about. Why are they scary? Why? Also, how have they been making so much more money? It must be the home run bonuses, actually. Yeah, that makes nothing but sense, doesn't it? Oh my God. The fact that you can't dive diagonally consistently is also murder in this game. Because that literally gave them that run. If I could have just got the goddamn ball in our hands. Okay. We need to get one to at least tie it. We are going to lose, probably, but we need to get one. And there's the robot power-up in play right there. Oh, thank God a mine got them. Damn it. I waited on purpose on that one in the hopes of skimming the foul line. It didn't quite work. Well, no point moving. Wait? Maybe? No. They've got the entire outfield team just chilling under the damn thing. That's when you know you fucked up, is if there's like 3 guys just hanging out under the ball. Run, you fools. Run faster. I don't know how to make the one who catches the ball run the line. Never managed to do that myself. Really? Come on, game. You're already cheating in their favor enough. You don't need to cheat harder. Yep, what do you know? We lost. Haha. God, we are just getting destroyed. You know what? Let's start with this one this time and wait to use the better pitcher for later. See if that does anything good for us. So this is the team I did my test game against, where I was getting destroyed even harder than what you guys saw. So this is not going to end well, probably. Yep. Yep. That should be okay, though. Keep going. Okay. Because you really need to push your luck, I think, to get anywhere with this game. Go, damn you. Run it home. Okay, this is already going better than the first game against the Seagulls. And then that happened. Still, a run on the board is still good. We take those here. Judging from how the Batting Armor C's worked out for the Battle Angels, I'm gonna try to save up for just going all in on Batting Armor C's for people. Really? Just hit the robot in the dick. God damn it. Like, I know we've had a lot of games here today, kids, but come on. You need to pay attention to where the ball's going, still. Got him. Which one do I have? Almost have enough for Batting Armor C already. That's no good. Part of the problem is catch-outs like that also cost me money. Oh, come on. just barely didn't make it out of the area there. The other option is I just start robot powering up. Because the 5,000 robot power up is a 40% boost. That might be the play. Are you joking me? Have you noticed how they get at a home run every time I get a run? Like, it doesn't matter how I pitch it. They just get a home run instantly. The first pitch after I have an inning where I get a run, they just instant home run. Like, they're gonna throw the whole rest of this inning, but God forbid I get up one at all. Like, what is this? You cannot tell me with the way the rest of that batting went that home run was reasonable. I don't have enough for it. Oh, the pitcher's the one batting right now, though, so we'll hold that thought. Are you kidding me? What kind of nonsense was that? They just didn't move. They just watched that go. That was incredible. Yeah, mashing might actually be a thing, because he sped up partway down the line. And I only started mashing partway down the line. Go, 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 go. Everybody go. Shit. Everybody back! I thought it was gonna hit the ledge, that's why I told them to go for it. That's on me. That one's dead. And you notice they auto-ran on that one. But I guess it didn't matter at that point because it was going to be a change either way. Like, I'm sitting here trying to analyze this compared to when I played it as a kid and I was just getting mad at it. But I'm not any happier understanding some of this. Because it's still bad either way. You know, it's definitely a case of thinking it's unfair is one thing. Now, kind of seeing proof before my eyes that some of this is almost certainly unfair does not help. God. Like, these are always just such low-scoring games. Because none of these people get a hit worth a damn. Yep, that's... Really? Like, see the fact that it's a shock every time it doesn't fly right into somebody's glove? That's probably gonna stay foul, isn't it? Yep. It needed to have cleared the foul area for me to think it wasn't gonna... Oh. The rebound on that screwed me so bad. It's like, even if I had assumed that was gonna end up fair, I don't think we would have made it in time with how fast that ended up in somebody's hands. That one's gonna be fair. I wish I knew how they get that hard a curve, because they throw some wacky pitches, is when the AI's really trying. And again, pretty sure it went through the bat again. But, you know, sure. You do you, video game. Like, it's probably trying to represent that it went, like, above or below the bat, but still, it just... Ugh. That looks so bad to me. They're just standing there with the glove up like, it's coming to me, right? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, here's the one that got the home run. Who now can't bat for shit? What? I don't understand. Oh, it's the damn pitcher again. So we'll be subbing them out here in a moment anyway, so you know what? You come as a robot. There's our batting armor C. Too early. That could go somewhere. Okay, it went off the wall. I'll take that. Yes, hit the landmines, you suckers. Aha! I would have been happier with it being a home run, but at least I got something to laugh at. Like, if I could just get my batting control down, it would be so good, because I'd be able to consistently just hit it over to the mines. And that would basically secure us runs on the regular. Shit. Yeah, that was a disaster. Okay, that hit the ground. Okay. I really thought that was actually going to count for them, and I was going to be very sad. It's not going to be much, but Bong On, I need you to have a little bit more juice, dude. And you hit it right down the line into their hands. Why did I bother buffing you? Why? You disgraceful disappointment. This time I'm allowed to keep him pitching. Huh. And it's working, so I'll keep it going. $140-mile-an-hour pitch. God damn. When you hear that sound effect when they're pitching, that's when they get the really fast pitches, and I have no idea where they're coming from. Every time I see that, like, perfect straight line out, my heart drops. Because that's been what they got the home run on twice. So every time I'm like, they're gonna do it again, aren't they? They're gonna do me again. Nope. We just can't get those infield hits. If we hit it in like that, we're hosed. It's just over at that point. Because there's just not going to be enough travel time. That's too slow. That's probably not going anywhere good. But I don't have a choice but to go for it. Yep. Right side, we had stopped them from getting the home run straight away. The downside is we're still in trouble. Okay, time to bring out the good pitcher. The one we've used so much with the highest ratings and all. I kind of wish this game had just a straight running armor where the runner goes a lot faster. So I think batting armor does make you go slightly quicker. Ah. Oh, come the fuck on, game. Fine, I'll just wait and let the... Yeah. I should have waited a little longer, but I didn't trust my timing. Because the idea was to bait them into committing to second base, and I was going to catch them there. No. Yes. What are you idiots doing? They're just standing around half the time now. And the ball's going way away from where anyone has any hope of getting to it. So I don't know why... Why are you all just standing around? Oh my Christ. Why? To see, if I hit it in that same spot, somehow one of them will be right in front of it. But if they hit it there, none of mine are anywhere within a mile of it. And we're fucked. We're right back to losing again. No matter how hard I try, we get screw-jobbed in one of these innings at a minimum. Now we're down one. We went from being up one to down one in an inning here. Oh, the pitcher's the one batting, huh? Okay, we'll just ride that out then. Is giving the pitcher batting armor would just be kind of silly. God damn it. You've already got good batting armor. Though never good results, I gotta tell ya. I needed to hit that because I can't afford to be struck out here. And what do you know? They go for those tight-end pitches that I just cannot hit. It's like they know. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually like a design limitation they're taking advantage of. Yeah, we're not going to make it all the way around. But making it to third base is fantastic. What the hell was that pitch? Okay, we've evened the score. I can't believe you actually hit that. I am not surprised they caught it, but I'm very shocked that that actually was a hit. Oh, boy. There's a certain consistency to where they end up hitting it, I've noticed sometimes. There we go. We might still be able to take control back on this game. Not if you hit it into the ground. Where the hell are they pulling these near 200-mile-an-hour pitches from with no pitching armor? I wish I knew how the AI was controlling these pitches as hard as they are. You're trying to tell me that it took them that long to pick up the ball, and you still didn't make it to the base. Did someone come out and break your knees on the way? I cannot fathom the ineptitude of some of these people on this team. Like, the times where I make a mistake and I tell them to do something stupid, I understand things going stupid, but what the hell happened there? They were given pretty much a clear opportunity, and they threw it. I don't know what to do with this lot. Oh, there we go. Now we managed to figure out how to run the line. Though I pressed that exact button combination before and nothing happened. But what do you know? I mean, the one thing that's making me not feel too bad about the way some of my hits have gone is the fact that the AI does just as bad a lot of the time. Like that hit right there being a perfect example. They hit it straight into the pitcher's hand. But you'll notice no matter how much I power these guys up, sometimes they just hit straight up into the sky. Quick! Break their necks, smash them into each other, do anything other than stand there and watch this fail. Cripes. Like, that's actually somehow better than what the other guy did. Because at least that passed the fielders. Oh, he's got super pitching armor now, huh? I am simultaneously so proud and so disappointed that I hit that. Because I shouldn't have hit it. I should have waited. I didn't try it again. They are throwing some nightmares now. That's a good one, though. That'll play. Fly me to the moon. Yeah! I was so focused on getting the other one through that I could have gotten the other one onto second base, probably, but it's fine. That'll play. Run for your lives. Especially if they miss that completely. Keep it going! Keep it going! I can't believe it. I just cannot believe what I've seen here. I think that stands as proof, though, that pitching armor is actually a bad idea. Because you'll notice how much harder we were able to hit it when they had pitching armor on. Because they would pitch it so much harder, so even without batting armor, we had power hits going. Of course, you know, they got their traditional Drac got a run, therefore they get a home run. But they're still down one, so they gotta do it again. That said, they've got another one with batting armor coming up, so I'm scared. I gotta get them out of here before they get that. That's not gonna be a home run. Like, I gotta say, some of the visuals are impressive for the Genesis. I'll give credit where credit's due on that. Nice. We actually won a game, finally. Fireman. yeah, the American Dreams is an all-male team, as it turns out. Well, that's not gonna work out for me. Just imagine if he had, like, somehow slapped himself upside the head trying to grab the ball instead or something. No. No. Okay. There we go. That's the expected result. I was so expecting it to somehow be a home run. That was a hell of a pitch they threw. Like, they are gunning that ball at us. And I think that's the only reason we're getting any real batting out of this. Is the fact that they are trying to kill us with the ball. Because I can't even claim that I've gotten better at the game. I think they've just got worse. Like, I think we're dealing with teams with weaker fielding stats or something. So they're not doing well in the fielding game. But they definitely have, like, pitching power. We've seen that. Nice. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. I think I figured something with pitching out. Because there seems to be a certain timing where if I press the directional buttons, she will pitch harder. Or softer, depending on which direction I press. Which is what I thought at first, but it didn't really seem to be working. And then it suddenly started working. Yep. That's fine. And I don't think stepping into the hit like I did actually matters. But it certainly can't hurt. Like, I'd be very surprised if this game had that level of understanding. Let's go for a level 2 robot power-up for my boy, Korea 2. Wow, that was worth it. Go, you fool. Run. Run, run. I hunger. And you'll notice they're consistently throwing some fast shots, too. Till I say it, then they throw the slowest pitch on the face of the planet. Ah. How did you hit it that short off of that fast a pitch? I am genuinely boggled by that one. There we go. Yeah, they don't like it when I pitch fastballs back at them, apparently. You screwed your partner out over on that one, buddy. Good job. 171 miles an hour. Oh, I fucked up. Or did I? Ha ha! . Can I make this work? Answer so far, yes. Nope. I'm surprised I hit that one, and it's gonna be good, so get the hell out of here, everybody! Aha! I was gonna stop after the third game, but apparently we're starting to make things happen here, so I'm gonna keep going. Turn around, you fool! I fucked up. Of course, no sooner did I say things were going well than everything go wrong. Okay, Bong On, you were doing a terrible job last time. Become a robot and do a better job. What part of do a better job didn't you understand? Because you clearly missed a memo there, buddy. $176. Got him. Got him too. We just need to keep this up. Keep this energy alive. Come on. Ah, so close. Still not convinced the batting armor isn't cursed. Then again, there's batting like that that makes me not really think it's cursed at all, and that just batting in this game is just a crapshoot. Go, Robuddy. Yeah. That's not ideal. All of that running the robot did just to be taken out by a teammate failing. Again. Give ball. Give. Give. I almost fucked that up trying to catch it early. Good thing they took their sweet time running. There's some real slow players out here on the field. Oh, that's not good. That sure as hell is not good. Now, he was a slow runner, but that ball was in the air for so long. They could have run all 4 bases in the time it took that damn thing to come down. Oh, no. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. It's coming back down. Got it. Once again, very scared that that was gonna just go right on out with how high that came out of there. It would have been a tragedy. I caught it, but too early. Well, that's a disappointment for everybody involved. That's a potential. Nope. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll hit a ball that goes somewhere again. I don't have enough for a robot power-up, so I'm just not gonna bother. I think I'm over the batting armor idea. I think it's all robot all the way at this point. Just because it's so much more cost-efficient in terms of the stat boost. Oh, my pitcher is definitely getting tired. You see her kind of leaning up there. Got it. Oh, that robot's having a time, though. He ain't gonna be long for this world. Okay, that's not flying away, that's just flying. Why did none of you get that? Like, that skimmed the knees of, like, 2 people. One of which was a robot, which I understand. He's got no knees. Okay. We're still holding it together. This could change at any time, though. Wow, off the tip of the bat and still went decent. Nice. About damn time some of these started going right. I'm shocked that that hit went anywhere. Honestly. He's gonna make it, he'll be okay. Like, I don't know if my team's just the right stats for beating the American team, or if they're just bad, or if I finally learned how to play this game somewhat. Plus or minus actually hitting the ball. Oh, come on now. What? They were so concerned about the guy gonna run home that they gave me that. I can't believe it. Yes! Grand Slam! Everybody's going home! Look at what I did. I brought 4 people home. Fuck you, meatbags. Ha-ha! Look at my torso flip. Ha-ha! Leave it to the robot that's getting ready to blow up to be the one that gets the home run, too. What a trooper. And yes, I'm absolutely waiting for the instant karma of them turning it around and doing the same thing twice or something. Though so far, it's not looking like it. Which honestly has me worried. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop right on my head, as usual. Like, they're gonna have an entire parade of people get runs or something at some point. That's a good one. Run for your life. Though it was bad in that it landed right next to first base, but, you know. It is what it is. We also have a shitload of money right now. So, Korea 1. Become Godbot. God is dead. God is a robot and God is dead. He is. The second I gave that robot all the power in the world, he fucked it up. We are once again not doing pitching armor, because pitching armor led to bad results every time I've used it. We've got the money to try fielding armor, but I don't know who half my fielders are off the top of my head. And it's kind of a crapshoot to power up a fielder. I mean, I can tell, like, that's right field, left field, center field. But I don't know where the other fielders are. I assume it, like, fills in from these people or something. Because that's first base, second base, third base, shortstop. I don't know what this one means. Oh, wait, catcher, duh. So I guess, since you've already got Robot B, let's try giving you fielding armor. See how that goes. Once again, I hand out armor for a position, and something horrible happens in that tactic. Cripes. Oh god. I think giving him that was a terrible decision, because when he jumped to the moon. I think I wanted to give it to center field, as it turns out. Because if center field would be able to jump that high, we could stop home runs, and that would be huge. Instead, we are in trouble, because they're actually starting to score. Exactly as I predicted, I might add. Because they might have been sandbagging the entire time and just building up money to go nuts at this point in the game. Really? You're trying to tell me that that wasn't caught. You fucking joking me, game. Oh, that's the worst place for that to have ended up. Thankfully, they've got some real slow runners on their team, so we can make it work. That could have been so tragic. Because if they kept that up, we were gonna get caught back up too, and it would have been a disaster. He almost hit me with that damn ball. Instead, I couldn't hit the ball to save my life. Well, that's not better. That's not better at all. Enjoy having that ball land in your hand. That's at least going somewhere. Run faster, you fool! Okay. This robot has seen better days, but he's still hammering away. Just look at that boy go. Nice. He's exploding, but still got a double. Full respect for that robot. Now that's the pitcher. Okay. No. No. Like, first there's the incredulous no, then there's reality setting, and like, nope, that ain't gonna work. No fuel, must leave. Okay, so we've had a forced replacement. I think I should switch pitchers here as well. She's tiring out. Well, let's see if you can close this up. The controls get so jank the second any other character enters the screen. They have a mild freak out every time, and it is such a problem. Not again. If he had just jumped when I told him to jump, we would have caught that in the air. But unfortunately, he wasn't technically on screen enough for him to be focused, I think, so it didn't tell him to do it, even though I was indicating for it to happen. Oh no. Remember when I said I should have given the center fielder the boost so I could stop a home run from happening? Yeah. I hate being right. If they get multiple of those, I'm gonna be so upset. Just trying to kill my players now. Because you saw the sparks fly from that robot when he got hit with that. Yeah, that ain't making it. Or... Really? Huh. So they've got one inning to make up 3 points. Or more if I manage to get any runs this round. I wonder if there's like a hidden experience system or something and they're getting better because they're getting into play. Did we really? Yep. Hit it exactly the same way to the exact same person twice in a row. Amazing. And some... Oh yeah, they're the one who replaced the robot that ran out of juice, I think. Maybe. So glad I gave you a power-up for you to waste. Well, so the entire goal now is to prevent them from getting 3 runs. Now watch as the AI cheats like a bastard, probably. Nice. Okay, we got out of the batting armor people for the moment, though they're about to... They robotize their pitcher? I guess they don't need him anymore as a pitcher, so that makes a degree of sense, actually. I threw to the wrong base, though. That would have actually made it if I'd thrown it to second base. Son of a bitch. And of course, now they're going to start hitting every pitch I throw. And the game ignored my commands. Yay! Don't you love it when the game starts cheating in its own favor? His guess who pressed up and not sideways at all as far as that slide went. Give you a hint, the guy who didn't catch the ball. Really? And so the fuckery parade begins. Because there's just nothing I can do. They're hitting it to exactly the perfect positions now for me to be able to do nothing about them making these runs. Suck it. Of course, all I had to do was complain, and then they finally hit at a shot that was fair. Because literally everywhere else was physically impossible for me to do anything about. You know what? Fine. I'll finish off this bracket, I guess. Because I think that's the last team in the side we're on. Run as far as you can, as fast as you can. But not that far. Not bad. That was actually fine. We might be onto something here. Moving into the pit might actually be a thing. Or not. Really? That counted as an out? They were on that plate. Come on. Come on. See, that one I actually would have figured would have counted as hitting the wall first, but it's in my favor, so I'll take it. But I disagree, actually. In the interest of honesty. Look at you stealing bases. He's gonna go for it again, too, if I let him. Of course. I second-guessed where they were placed and jumped for it, figuring it was gonna hit the wall if I didn't. Lo and behold, I just made myself look like an idiot. Well, that's an early run for them. I feel like the AI is shared across these teams, and it's still mad as hell over that last game. Nice. Could have been better because they, you know, could have not gotten that run, but, you know. Now it's comeback time, clearly, yes. Yes, yes, it is comeback time. Look at me go. Why did you take my screen away? That's going nowhere fast. That's not gonna work out. Now, I don't think there's mechanically anything to this whole moving while I'm hitting thing. I think it's a matter of I'm moving, which is accounting for my own missed timing by modulating the timing in such a way that ends up being favorable. I'm basically forcing things to work out. So if I can't get better at batting, I'll find ways around it, damn it. I really thought for a second there that they were going to get an immediate counter home run and I was going to be upset. 'Cause you damn well know I would have been very mad if that happened. I'm surprised that a human character is called Taiwan 2. Are you secretly a robot? Or are you just a humanoid robot? Mystery of mysteries. I can't afford to turn all of them into robots or they're all gonna start running out of fuel. No. Yep. Damn it. I saw him lined up perfectly with where it's going, and I had the fear. That one's going too slow. That ain't making it out. But it might not land in somebody's hand. That robot's getting a real workout. If it weren't for that robot, so much would have happened. Can't believe I hit all 3 balls right into that robot's hands. No one else, just that one particular robot. See, that's what I was hoping for out of the hit we had. Just over the second baseman's head and into the other one's hands. That's right, you better get back to first. Bastard. Where the hell were you? Whoever was supposed to be there next to second just went off on a fucking adventure somewhere. Are you joking me? Are you fucking kidding? What is this? They're stealing bases, they're lining everything up and then getting a home run. What is this? Aside from a robbery. And they've got bags of money now, so they're gonna be scary later. Run, you fool. Run as fast as you can. Run to the fucking hills. That's not a hill. Don't die on that hill. Oh my god. Somehow that landed between them. Amazing. And there's the robbery again. At least that wasn't the last out. That was actually only the first one. Now they're changing pitchers, huh? I guess they didn't approve of that taking that long. Ah. That was so close to hitting the ground first. Yes, 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 yes. No! Ah, so close every time. The game is purposely taunting me, I swear. Like, oh look, you might get a home run. Oh, we caught it. Oh. Oh. How sad for you. What? You wanted that? You wanted that? Huh? Huh? Oh. You wanted to run that base? No. Ah. They're gonna start stealing again. Okay. I think they didn't bother stealing because they knew that was a lost shot. Well, there went the pitcher. I have a cunning scheme. Bunk! Run! Turnabout is fair play, video game. Run, you fool! Vengeance is mine! Turn back, you fool! I pressed up for a bit and I was like, why are they not turning around? Help. Oh. Well, there went my fun. Oh no, wasn't caught. Never mind, we're okay. Yes, well-timed landmine! Yeah! Turn around, you fool! Thankfully, they don't go for the throws to the... What? No. No. They were already past the one catching it, and you're trying to tell me that's an out. Come on. I know it's the universe kicking me in the nuts for saying it, but still, come on, game. Oh, it was still... Oh. I completely misread where that was. That was entirely my own fault. I thought it was above him still, which is why I had him jump, because I was terrified it was going to be another home run. Look at that little shit in the background. He's ready. He wants out of there. Are you trying to tell me that he didn't... You caught it on the way down. God damn it. What are all of you doing? Aside from disappointing me. Because you're certainly doing that. Cram Netley. You cut that out right now. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You can get caught out, and they'll just slowly trot on down to the home plate anyway, and it counts. Are you trying to tell me that that's fair play? Because if you are, you're lying. Like, that's what's been driving me batty with this game. Anytime I've seen that happen, it's like, are you kidding? Is that... I feel like that's blatantly cheating. And they were already in the lead, so they didn't even need to do that. Because it's not like I'm digging out of this hole. Well, realistically, with the way our track record's been. Especially not with batting like that. It's almost impressive, honestly. Just how badly we can throw these. Take your opportunity and run, you fool. I can't believe they didn't just hold on to that. If they just held on to that ball, we would have been caught. Like, we would have so been caught if they had just held on to that damn thing. Oh, it's the pitcher, okay. Really? They threw for home? Okay. Sometimes the AI confuses me with that move. Because the thing is, they've now basically handed me that at run right there. And we might be able to start a conga line here if I do this right. Yeah, especially if they somehow don't catch it. Interesting. Well, we might actually still be in this then. Huh. Da 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 da. This is how I screw up. This is how I screw up. Okay, he's fixed up now. And there it is. Run the bases anyway, kids. Yeah, see, it doesn't count when I do it. But somehow when they do it, it's fine. I don't understand. I guess it's because the other two were out of place, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the trick there is. And I definitely threw that trying to figure that out. Like, that's 100% my own fault. I will own that as a mistake. Are you fucking kidding me? How did neither of you manage to catch that? When you were, like, inches away from it? Like, even if we lose this, I'll just be happy that I got that good an inning that we nearly recovered. Even though I will also be perpetually disappointed in myself that I managed to throw it away. Wrong way. Kinda working out, though, because now they're stuck. Where the hell are you going with that ball? Coming for you. You can't run away from me when you're stuck there, dum-dum. I don't know what the thought process behind that play was. What was that little pansy throw there? It's like, eh. No, I see you doing that this time. No. See, this is exactly the nonsense I was talking about. They started running after it was caught. Their pitcher's about to explode. That will never not be funny to me. Just seeing the robot on the plate there, smoking, about to explode. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Once again, wasting my time buying power-ups for that man. You need to go. You need to go as far as you can, as fast as you can. Run like the wind, little robot. Perfect. Okay, we stole home and got us back in this. Like, I think it's time for me to just start being a bastard and just steal every chance I get. Because the AI doesn't seem to handle stealing well. They tried to steal against me, and now they've just taught me to do it constantly. Like, stealing is messing with my base running slightly. But not by a lot. Because my base running has always been kind of a crapshoot anyway. I think the robot that caught that is dead now as well, actually. I think he just ran out of juice right at that point, which is hilarious. Yes! You run home too! Is they're gonna throw that home? He'll make it the third. Yes! The turnaround! The turnaround is real! The power of thievery! Yeah, I was gonna pay for that eventually. Yeah. Once you have that many players in motion, it starts becoming a bit of a crapshoot, but it's funny. Just pitch you a couple slow balls if you're gonna be turbocharged. Okay, he ran 2 bases. Maybe? Nope. They threw that fast, but not fast enough. So it's still a good throw, though. Okay, foul ball. No. Not where I meant to throw that. The thing is, I reflexively was already ready to press down, and I ended up hitting that trying to hit to the right. Please don't blow up when you catch this. You've been a good robot. It is so tempting to hit him because I think he'll explode if I hit him. But not only would that be some real BM, it would also get them a base, and I don't want that. Because we might actually win this game. Perfect. Keep running. Just Keep on running, because there's a mine. And that's why I love that this game has those landmines, because they're just so much fun to watch them step on it and blow up. Oh, that's not gonna end well. That's instant karma for me laughing about the landmines, isn't it? No, they're not gonna get it. Okay, at least we didn't get caught out, but this robot's having some trouble. We have the money. Let's sub him out for another robot. Oh, I can only upgrade it, right. Damn it. And I don't have enough money to upgrade it. I could go for a pitch hitter, but I want to get the mileage out of his power-up. That was honestly just bait to get somebody else on first. Huh, I'm surprised they went for the long throw. If my guys were any quicker, we would have had that. Well, he hit that. He blew up hitting it, but he definitely hit that. Right into the glove, so it didn't matter. I need to keep them from getting 2 runs. And I think we just lost 2 players. So that's a thing. How's your pitching going? Take note of the fact that I stood there purposely and waited for them to cross that corner before picking the ball up. Because you can bait the AI into keeping going. Okay, Donner, let's see what you can do here, buddy. Fuck you. Fuck you and your bunting. My catcher actually moved that time. That's 2. They're throwing, they're throwing. How was that not a catch out? That definitely looked like it landed in his glove before it hit the ground. There we go. Oh, that was the 8th, not the 9th, though. Shit. Panic. Error. Panic. Error. And this is the pitcher. Okay. We won't robot him. Well, that's the end of him. You've got batting armor B, so you're good already. You know, if you can hit the ball. You know what? Fuck you. What? We missed it even bunting. That is horrific. What? How did that end up an out off of a bunt? Explain. Is that just a baseball thing that I don't know? That if you bunt and it goes foul, you are just out? I don't understand what happened in the middle there. And of course, they added extra mines on my turn in the field, you'll notice. Because, you know, clearly there weren't enough mines. Because none of my players were running into them. You're out. We just need to keep them from passing second, and I'll be happy. And all of their robot players are falling apart, which is fantastic for us. So I guess that's how the Taiwan Superpowers works, is since it's a mostly robot team, they're good in the first half of the game, and then in the second half they start collapsing. There we go! That's game! We've played every team, and now it's cycled us back to the Battle Angels. That's good enough for that game for me. I I don't want to keep playing that any further. Or as fun as that was being some of the time. Okay. Now, I had a couple different things in mind for what was going to be next, but I think I will go with... Just gotta find it again. Give me a second. Where did it go? I actually really want to go with that at this point. No, I think I'll actually change my mind. At least I'm going to change my mind slightly. Because I was going to start showing off Shining Soul today, but we're already 2 hours in, and I'm probably not going to go long today, so giving it only like 2 hours probably wouldn't be good enough for it. We'll probably save that for a day where I can actually like sit down and really soak in it. So instead, what do I want to do? That's a really good question. This is why I don't change my mind on the fly. Half the time it really blows up in my face. This was not my finest of strategies. Waiting till the last second and then going, you know what, I'm gonna change my mind. Yeah, you know what, I haven't played one of these in forever. Switch over to the GBA capture. If it decides it wants to work. Earth to OBS. There we go. Now, some of you will probably recognize this opening immediately. No, the cat, it's safe. It's fine. Aside from the newspaper. Pyramid discovered. Legendary treasure nearly found, but accidents hindered findings. Deep in jungle. That should be a familiar silhouette to some people. Because it's Wario. Now, I tried many a time to beat Wario Land 4 when I was more in my emulation days. I didn't actually own this growing up. But the point still stands. And I always ended up getting distracted or just getting stuck and getting annoyed, etc., etc. But it's a fantastic game. So we'll do a bit of this, and I might change to another thing. I might stop for the day at some point, who knows. Because I'm not feeling super energetic today, but I wanted to make sure to keep making streams and making videos. Because like I said on Twitter, I'm kind of on the edge of burnout, I think, and it's not great. I'm not really sure what to do with it. Like, I feel like I need to make a change again, but I don't know what to change. Hall of Hieroglyphics. Yeah, that's definitely quiet, so here, let me up that a bit. Maybe not quite that much, but that's not bad. That might be okay. go down pipe. Okay. And of course, in typical Wario Land fashion, your main method of dealing with things is shoulder charging. Knocking the money out of them as well. Wario can also jump and shoulder charge together. Honestly, this is probably a good thing to play on a Monday as well anyway. Considering, you know, usually our Monday games are Metroidvanias and things. And while Wario Land isn't exactly one, it's in the same kind of, like, vein. And thankfully, Wario's head's hard enough that he can just kind of bash bricks with his head and as needed. We need to get a running start to deal with that. Charge! And of course, throwing things. So I keep forgetting I need to hold down... Oh. Wario, please. There we go. The thing is, I didn't actually have to hit down at all. It was just appearing like I needed to, and that was confusing the hell out of both me and poor dead-brained Wario here. Wobble, 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 wobble. Wow. Throw rock up. Okay. Didn't I need to eat it first to throw it up? No, not that throw up. Yeah, you need to collect these 4 things in each stage. Oh, I don't remember if those are necessary in this one or if they're a bonus. One of the two. We got living keys that follow us around, as you do. Now, I'm not saying I'm gonna go out of my way to finish this game. That's not gonna become today and tomorrow's game or anything. I'm just showing it off today. And as to tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow either. Like I said, we're kind of in a weird place right now, so I need to figure out what I want to do. There was a Spiritfall update, so I might do that. I just wasn't feeling it today, is why I didn't do it today. And of course, time limits. These time limits being a big part of why I never finished this game, I think. Is the time limit gets very, very tight in some of these stages. Yeah, okay, we lose fully. I wanted to make sure there was no prizes hidden behind a block up there. Is when those activate, some of those blocks will spawn, and it will allow you access to certain places that you wouldn't have been able to get to before. Your game is always saved when you go back to a passage. Hooray! Yeah, I think the only thing that's actually necessary to progress is getting the keys. But these open other doors, which I think are also necessary? I've honestly completely forgotten how any of this works in terms of the collecting things. Welcome to the item shop. Look at me dance. We don't have any money, so all of this stuff is useless to us. Aside from we can get a smile. Let's go fight the first boss of the game, after doing one stage. Why are you lifting weights? course, these have a timer too, because why wouldn't they? I think the entire idea behind this fight is just shoulder charge them to death. And then they go crazy. Which means you have to shoulder charge them from behind, because I think you get hurt if you shoulder charge those teeth. There we go. Easy boss. Look at Wario Flex. Now, the real pyramid is revealed. Or part of it, anyway. We now have to go through the other passages in order to finish dealing with that. There's also that guy hanging out up there. Don't worry about him. I guess let's go this way. I think you can do these in any order you want. Just, you know, they're not gonna all be equal difficulty. I believe there is a correct order to do these in terms of difficulty, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go this way because I like this area. This will show that off. The transformation for this area is Zombie Wario. He touches light, he dies. But you'll notice it didn't hurt us. A lot of things don't actually hurt Wario. Because Wario is big beefy boy. Yeet. Big man on a tiny ladder. Pretty sure I want to clear the way here. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If Zombie Wario falls onto a surface, he just turns into a hat and floats down through platforms. Yeah, I think I actually want to not get turned into a zombie there. He steals my money. Okay, I gotta stomp them twice. I knew that was gonna hurt me, but I wanted to get him out of my way. And I didn't trust myself not to break the platform out from under myself. Oh, I guess I could have just done that, too, huh? That probably would have made more sense. Oh, well. I'm gonna leave that on, though, because that might lead to something useful. Bat friend. Turns me into a Bat Wario. Which, right now, was not what I wanted. Because I forgot I needed to get rid of that first. All the transformations here, I believe, are defeated by light, so... Gotta keep that in mind. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Ah! Mr. Rat, thank you. Now right, there's a light pointed there. What was I even thinking? I might be able to jump while rolling. Nope. Maybe. I hit the wrong button, so it might still work. Yep, that's how that works. Okay. I suppose, in some ways, I have fonder memories of watching other people play this game than I do of playing it. But at the same time, I definitely do have some good memories from trying to figure this out myself once upon a time as well. There we go, back to human Wario. Well, if you can count Wario as a human being. I'm not sure if he's human, considering some of the things he does. He might be beyond that. He may be some kind of crazy human-shaped monster. Much like there's a lot of debate as to whether Mario's really a human being as well. Oh yeah, and this is what happens when you die, by the way. You get kicked out of the stage, you drop everything you picked up, and, good luck with that idea. Let's go back into Crescent Moon Village. If we keep getting walled here, we can go somewhere else, but... Which, that's the benefit to the fact that there's no real particular order you have to do things in. Is the fact that if you start having a hard time with the stage, you can just leave and go somewhere else. Give yourself a chance to feel better about things, and then come back to it. I think each of those orbs, when it fills up that meter, will give us back a heart or something. Not entirely sure what that does. It's been too long. 'Cause I think the last time I even thought about this game was like 10 years ago. Oh no. You should come out from under there. There we go. Get crushed. But yeah, if I don't do the Spirit Fall update tomorrow, maybe I'll do Shining Soul tomorrow. Specifically Shining Soul 2, probably. Because I went and played both of them briefly again today to remind myself which of the two it was I played. And as far as I can tell, I primarily played 2. So I definitely played both. And I would highly recommend both games, but they can be a little dull. And I'll get into that when we get into that, by playing the game, so y'all can understand what I mean when I say that. This is definitely a game you have to be kind of in the right mindset for. Otherwise, you will get bored of it. I'd also debated doing either, like, Path of Exile or Grim Dawn today, but I just could not draw together the motivation to deal with one of those today. And they're also kind of more long-form investments in terms of anything meaningful happening, so didn't really feel that idea right now. Oh, I missed the heart. Dang it. I don't know if there's any way to deal with that ghost either. I think he just is there to be annoying. Steal my money. Which, admittedly, the only thing we really need money for is buying the items to use against bosses, I think. But we're also, you know, playing Wario. Wario wants all the money. Okay, that just loops back up to here. As you would expect. Gives us another chance to get the heart, but I fucked up. Well, so much for that plan. Yeah, I can't actually roll up here because it has to be a slope. There we go. Now they've turned into a slope. You, zombie me. No, do it better. Thank you. Whee. Wait. Hi. I found a thing. Though there's also something I wanted to show off in terms of games for a bit now anyway, so maybe I'll do that tomorrow instead, now that I think about it. It's definitely something only like one person will see coming out of me at all, because I told them I was thinking about doing this. Because it is definitely not an in-character game for me at all. But I was reminded it existed the other day. And it's weird, so it's definitely within my purview. Just not necessarily something I tend to play. Both in terms of type of game and what series it's attached to. But it's definitely gonna be worth playing, just maybe not worth finishing. Then again, there'd be some debate as to whether this would be necessarily under my normal purview either, despite the similarities to a Metroidvania. Because this is definitely a lot more mainstream a game than I usually end up playing. Alright, old man. Over there. I've drowned the old man. That's probably not what I was meant to do. Look at him pull out goddamn scuba gear, the cheating bastard. No, I need you to be useful, old man. Okay, that didn't break the block either. I'm assuming it's like a bank shot I have to do to make him hit the block so that I can get over there to where those guys are or something. So I don't know why I'd want an army of stabby boys. That doesn't seem like something I would want. Yeah, that didn't work. It also doesn't help that we have, like, no room to maneuver out here. Because if we bump into a wall or anything, he gets knocked out of our hands. Find out. Eat the old man. There we go. Oh, then they just jump in the water of their own volition and we get prizes. Okay, never mind. That works. No further questions, Your Honor. Okay, so I need to activate the blocks and then bat my way up there. Okay. Hurry up! Oh, fuck me. You, come with me. And you'll notice the music goes crazy. I think it might have been faster for it to just go across the ground, but it's fine. Oh, this door's shut. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't panic. Except panic a lot. There was another path down here. Maybe that's where I needed to be. No, because that just leads to a gem over here. Okay, I mean, that's definitely something we want, but not what I need right now. So there must be an exit over this way, then. Oi, need that. Oh! That's why the door shut. Because you stole my goddamn key, you cheeky bastard. Yep, that's entirely it. You... Quit hiding behind the wall, you cheating bastard. Bastard man. Well, we lost a lot of time to me not understanding the mechanic there, but we figured it out. Run for your life, Wario. Oh, come on now. Give me that. Say Wario, please. The ladder. I'm gonna just hope that the exit's over here. Yep, there it is. Get me out of here. Oh, that's right. We saw it when we came in, actually. I'm a fool. Wait. Further into Spooky Land. And you notice we need to get all 4 of the ones for this area in order to fight the boss here. Arabian Night. Yes, yes, here you go. Complete with magic carpets that Wario can somewhat control. I say somewhat because we can control their direction, and if we jump, they follow us up, sort of. They're definitely not ideal. Okay. They seem unconcerned with my shenanigans. Oh, I see. Well, this seems straightforward enough. Drown! Well, that seemed rude. But, you know, we're Wario, we don't care. Okay, can't go over that wall, so door it is. Zombie Wario is still an option around here, okay. Oh no. You'll notice even jumping as Zombie Wario is a problem. We can spook our enemies to death. Can't go through that platform. We can also defeat the source of the zombiness. Splat. Bonk. Path. Suspicious opening in the wall here. Yeah, then again, this whole wall seems screwbally, so that's probably just a thing. Oh, that is a door. Okay. I found a thing. Alright, old man. Need you to do something. Presumably involving going up there. As to what exactly his purpose is, I don't know in this case. Oh, right, if I put him up there, I can knock him down over here and then throw it. Yeah. Well, shit. Figure your shit out, old man. I need you to come over here again. Pop. Now, how exactly am I meant to get that, though? Like, do I throw him at it and he gets it for me? Have I screwed this up? The world may never know. There you go. No, that didn't work. Why are you like this? Why won't you come out up there? I am confused. I ain't gonna worry about it. The gems are not required, therefore to hell with it. Well, that worked. I'm not entirely sure how that worked, but I'll take it. You gotta respect Wario's methods of just charging headfirst into problems. Certainly not the best idea, but it's his idea. Okay. Now we're in a new part of the level. Plenty of ways to get zombified. Don't really think I want to be Zombie Wario right now, though. Huh. Okay, this is a thing. Oh no. Well, that worked. These early levels in each area are very easy to figure out, and honestly, I don't remember the levels themselves, for the most part, being that bad. Some of the boss fights were a little rough. But this is the part that usually is a problem, is the return trips. Especially a return trip like this one, where you don't actually know where you need to go. It sends you in a different direction. Now there's the last gem. You'll notice there's a whole part over there that we didn't do anything with. Hello? Can't get at that. So that's unfortunate. But we're out of here. I believe you have to get the stuff that's in those metal boxes for a better ending? Question mark? Something like that? So I think that's where the record was. That might not actually be necessary in any way, shape, or form. I don't remember. I'm just doing stuff. I'm just here. Just here, picking up loot, shoulder charging dudes, not worrying about it. You notice we didn't get the key in there either, so we can't actually proceed. We'll just go somewhere else for now. And there's the old man wandering around. White Block Tower. Curious Factory. And Palm Tree Paradise. Let's go to the factory. The factory sounds like it'll be complicated and annoying. Which is exactly, clearly what I want. You know, nothing could possibly go wrong with an idea like that, right? Oh, I think I know how this is meant to work. Yep, exactly. Round and round and round. Wow. No. I can't help but notice... There we go. I was gonna say, I can't help but notice something's missing here. That was a brave move on my part. And that was a stupid move on my part. Thankfully, we don't die that easily. We are now flat. And that wears off reasonably quickly. You would think of all things, being flattened wouldn't wear off so easily or quickly. Wario is a robust man. Oh, I've drowned the old man. Oh well. Ah, I see. There we go. Oh, I see. Whee! I did it. Thanks, Four Eyes. Out of here. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, looks like we want to go down there at some point. After triggering the escape. Which shouldn't be too big an issue since we're gonna have to pass through here anyway. Okay, here's another side area with prizes. What do we got this time? Got a rock, a way for Wario to get crushed. Oh, screwed that whole thing up completely. I'm pretty sure the idea is that you're meant to take Thin Wario through one of those passageways over there. So let's explore those before we go anywhere. If I could just line up getting in any of those. Wish. There we go. Oh, I see. You're meant to do that after. But how do I get back out? I seem to have gotten myself into a spot of bother here. Or by unflattening myself. Well, Wario, old boy, what the hell am I meant to do here? Have I already soft-locked myself? Can't say I'm surprised by this, but I can say I'm confused. Okay, give up is how you leave a stage, the other one is quitting the game entirely. Yeah, that place was about as expected. Let's see how bad the toy area is. I already have many questions about the sanity of all those who have created this place. But I can carry the triangle. Ah, I see. I gotta activate doors with triangle keys. Got it. I'm liking the music here, though. I'm just glad, and in a way, I guess, that they didn't go with creepy carnival music instead of this cheery stuff. Like, they could have gone many concerning directions with this. They went for a good one. Wario, please. Thank you. Nope. Okay. It's just more gems up there. I'm not worried about it. No, evil tiny Wario and car. Bye. Why must you betray bigger you? Okay, that opens that doorway for us. Do I want to break all of these? Sure do. That allows us to look through this. Though I'm not entirely sure how you're meant to get in there. That's probably meant to be a way out, not a way in. Somehow you're meant to get a block down there, I guess. Huh. The world may never know. Smoosh. I probably should have checked what's through the side door we saw, because I don't think I did that, did I? Oh well. Yay. Aho. Wah. Welcome to Fire Wario. You need to be fully in flame in order to break through those fire blocks. Smoosh. Okay, so that's where we need the triangle. Aha! Secrets. Please. There we go. Sense that I'm not quite in the right position as of yet. I have an idea, however. If I could get Wario above this ladder again. There we go. Aha! Great success. So I figured if I could run far enough to get a charge going, I probably could fall far enough to get one going too. And lo and behold, my memory told me the truth. Okay, nothing down there to swim to. Oh, the burning, the burning, the burning. Ah! There we go. And so Wario burnt to ashes and was never seen again. That's why we didn't get any more. What a shame. Well, at least we don't get crushed by those blocks falling. Oh, I done fucked up. Hang on. There we go. Not a complicated trade-off there, just needed to use my brain for a second. Crazy concept, I know, me using my brain. It does have to happen sometimes, though. Fun fact, I have next to no control of Wario when he's on fire. He will, for the most part, just run forward until he hits something. There's a door. How badly do I desire to know what's behind the door? The answer is I'm not really gonna have a choice. But I suspect one of the pieces I need was actually in there. It's a good thing I'm not actually aiming to finish this game. Or aiming really to make progress, particularly. Wait. Oh, hey. That's convenient, at least. The good news is, I think when you make it through a stage, those will carry over. So you don't have to find all four in one trip, and I believe later on, some stages you actually have to come back a couple of times to get every piece. Which I think is one of the things that made me not end up wanting to finish this. Because I found it to be kind of annoying. I know, crazy. The guy who likes Metroidvanias doesn't like backtracking. As we've talked about before, I'm pretty sure, it's not that I don't like backtracking, it's a matter of I don't like when you're forced to make choices between areas for no other reason than to make you go back into an area. Like, that's not really backtracking, that's forced repetition. It's a slightly different thing, and maybe that's just the way I look at it. But we thankfully only need that last piece of the gem if I want to fight the boss here, which, for the purpose of what we're doing today, doesn't matter. I can keep just going to different stages and showing you guys more of the stages. In particular, I wanted to show this one off, but I'll be back in one quick second. And right quick, so I can get a fresh drink. Un momento. Oh, good. It looks like Twitch did that thing again where I press the add button and ads don't go. So let me quickly refresh my dashboard because it's being broken. Okay, it did go. Because now it's updated to show that the pre-roll ads are off for 20 minutes and all of that. So that's the good news. Now on to the big board. This is an interesting stage. You'll notice that there's a sign up there saying get that to make blocks. Oop. Because there's now a board that you move around on when you hit those numbers. And different effects will trigger based on where you are on the board. In our particular case, since we rolled a 2, we got the blocks to appear, which also affects this part of the stage, I believe. Because I think those blocks below us would not have existed without that. Go. Gotta burn ourselves again, okay. Gotta get Wario. Now the blocks are gone. Because that's how it works, is each time you hit that spot on the board, it toggles the blocks on or off. Well, we got healed, so that's good. I don't remember if those spinners respawn. They don't. Okay. That's the downside to this stage. Is that getting everything can be a pain because you might not roll what you want. But I had it lined up on getting 1, and for some reason his head didn't count as hitting the thing that time. Well, whatever. There's another button to press, I know, but... Oh, and I think I screwed up getting up here too, didn't I? Sure did. Well, just on a roll here. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. I am the Wario Frog. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. For those wondering what the hell that was that I just did, I don't know. I rarely know what the hell I'm doing. Big Wario. As if Wario was not big enough. Now he's really big. Every jump we make is an earthquake. And that's what those Wario heads will do, is they will do a different effect based on what you need, where you are, I believe. Oh, but that's not big enough slope to make me roll. Okay. I wanted to roll like ball. But no, not meant to be. Yeah, don't hit the lightning bolts. The world will smite you. You don't want to be smote. Enemies. gem get. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. So I think I've screwed up getting around in here, too. Oh well. Oh no. Well. I needed the healing anyway, I think, but not what I wanted. Oh, I think this would have turned us into Spring Wario, which might have actually been helpful. Oh well. Which, we have not dealt with Spring Wario yet. And this looks like it's a one-way path going the other way, so that's a problem. We might actually need to become Spring Wario. That's upsetting. Considering these are gone, which means this path is basically dead in the water. I might actually need to restart the stage because I screwed up the board. That's potentially a shame. I don't think we can go any further back, can we? Yeah, this would be the place where we'd need to jump back up there, but we need those blocks to get up there. So we're gonna have to throw that stage away. There might have been a way to fix it, but I'm pretty confident we just dead-ended on that one. I guess I'll go show off the other area, since you've seen the gimmick of Big Board. I think you're supposed to start over here in Palm Tree Paradise. Yep, here's the same guys that were at the start of the game, so this is definitely meant to be the first area. I think I want to say that the spooky place is actually supposed to be the last one you go to. I think you're meant to like go counterclockwise around. It might be that you go like opposites or something, though. I don't know. It's night and day watching somebody who's familiar with this game versus people who aren't, is they just fly through these stages. It's like a bat out of hell. Because you can go through these stages very fast if you know where you're going and what you're doing. Because you can just, like, run through most of the stage instead of walking around looking at things and trying to understand them like I am. But you can definitely tell that this is on the lower end of the difficulty scale. I say as I still miss the old man throw. God damn it. It's at a slight angle, so it was messing with me. There we go. That's the full item. Sure. Wait, there's the key. Monkey. Oh, that I think is a health extension? Question mark? I don't even know what that did. I did see the thing up there, but too late to worry about that now. I keep jumping at just the wrong times. Sad. Very short level. Wow. Yeah, that heart crown thing was either a full heal or a health extension. I'm not sure which. Considering the look of our health, I'm pretty sure it was a full heal. But I don't know. I wasn't paying that close attention at the time. I forgot that you could just press B to leave an area entirely immediately. Wario will just run out of it. Wario has allergies. There we go. If you go here, he pops. You do take damage doing that, though, so... Huh. Secrets. Yeah, I think I'm not meant to have done that yet. No. Yeah, as you can see, if you just hit the ceiling, he'll also deflate. But it's more fun to smack him into spikes, even though it hurts him. Make him understand his mistakes. Okay, there's nothing up there. I need to go all the way around. Okay. Nope. So I gotta go all the way down. No? Suspicious. Now, later on, they start expecting some very crazy levels of interactions out of you. To the point of, like, use one power to interact with another power to interact with another thing, etc. Oh, we broke open this extra thing, so let's have a look at what we need to make the old man do this time. Ow! Oi. Oi. Come here. That one was for fun. Ah, I can use him as a platform. There we go. Very bouncy old man. Which is a sentence I never thought I'd ever say, but here we are. Okay, those all just loop around. No. Damn you, water currents. This is why I don't trust the water. Okay. This is actually a pretty hefty change from the last stage, honestly, in terms of complexity. It went from straight line to run all over the place to try to figure out where you need to be. It's not a problematic change, just one of those, like, wow, this is a big jump from one stage to the next. It's not a difficult stage by any means so far, but just much, much larger and more going on. Okay, it is a full heal. Okay, there's all but one of them. And we know where the last one is, just not necessarily how to get to it. So it's more than likely one of those things I have to grab on the way out, considering it's past where the key is. Oh, I see. Ah. Monkey throw food, Wario get big. Well, Wario get bigger. Wario's already pretty big. I see. God damn it, old man. Get back up the hole. No. Up the hole. Up. I was worried I was gonna have to go hit the button again. Why? What? Welcome to one of the infuriating things about this game, is that the throwing mechanics can be quite jank sometimes. And I have no idea why he's tumbling back down the hole immediately suddenly. There we go. Old man, you are so lucky you're immortal, you know that? Okay, I am once again baffled about how I'm supposed to get that now that I got in there. There must be something I'm not understanding. Because clearly he doesn't get it for us. Because we bounced him into one of those before and it didn't pick up. And Wario can't fit in there. So, whatever. We did the puzzle. I'm happy enough for having done the puzzle. It's probably something stupid that Tired Brain is just not acknowledging. Yep, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. Excellent. Ah. Yeah, this isn't like a crazy long game, but it can take a bit of time. to get through. Because of, you know, having to repeat stages, getting lost, things like that. Not understanding how certain gimmicks interact. Okay, I can slam into water, but we can't slam through water. Aha! But perhaps from up here... Aha! Back. Great success followed by resounding failure once more. Nope. Drown the old man again. I'm not sure what he's here for. I think I get it, actually, but I'm not certain. So I assume the idea is I throw him over there, and then I bank him off the ceiling. Yeah? Maybe not. Really not sure what he's here for. But he's having a great time in his scuba gear now. Like, I'm reasonably confident that step 1 is not drown the old man. I'm pretty sure step 1 is throw him to the other side. Just not sure what the follow-up is. Like, he's clearly important for something. Like, maybe I'm meant to just bounce off of him. No, because I already touched the ceiling here. Maybe the old man's a red herring? I don't know. It's just for a gem, so I don't care. Or that much. I know, playing a Wario game and not worrying about maximum possible greed is heresy, but brain ain't up to that right now. Those fish are horrifying. I think it's the teeth. Though the faces are not much better. This is Spring Wario. As you might imagine, Spring Wario will go boing. That did not work. I think I was meant to bounce in such a way that I bounced down the corridor up there, but I'm not worried about it. I don't know if I need to go up there, and until further notice, I'm going to assume I don't. It's just as well that Wario can breathe underwater, huh? And again, if Mario and Luigi can do it, why can't Wario? Suppose there's not much of a question there, really. So he's a surprisingly good swimmer. Then again, his arms are really beefy and strong, so I guess he can, like, pull real hard through the water, and maybe that helps? I don't know. I don't actually know how the dynamic of swimming actually works. I never really gave it any thought. Because I tend to avoid the water, if at all possible, personally. Water and I tend not to get along. Okay, there's a gem up there, so clearly I meant to hit some switches. Aha! So I say aha, but I also don't understand. Are you meant to be a switch-pushing old man? Is that the thing? If so, I need to throw you a lot better than that, probably. No, you wouldn't fit in there. What? Or... Oh, hang on. That's why he reappears up there. I think we're meant to use him to bounce up. And since they understand the No? I was gonna say, since they understand the finicky nature of bouncing upon weird old man, then that's why that was designed that way. But no, you're not meant to go up there, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about that. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Well, color me confused. It's very clearly if I touch this, the timer starts. But it's not going to open up the path to the key directly, at the very least. I don't think we even have... Yeah, we've got only half of the things. Let's not trigger that yet, shall we? And it's going to spawn blocks there. Wait a minute. I think I do need to do this to get to the key. Yeah, because it turns the water off. Because we can now go this way. Huh, okay, well, best not to think about that any further than we have to. We are missing the gems, but that's okay. Because those are just for boss fights. We might not be missing them for long. Take a note there, also, that you have to pick them up. If you just open the box that has it in it, it's just gonna float there and make fun of you. Which is just really rude on its part. Okay, good. We got all the gem bits, because they were on the way back. Convenient! Let's go this way. Don't think I needed to go this way. Nope. Well, we got a record, so yay. I think that's the only stage we've gotten everything in so far. What is? At least that's good news. We might actually get to see a second boss before I stop for the day. And who knows, with this kind of progress, maybe I will actually go finish this game at some point. Who knows? And I know I promised to finish the Game Boy Advance Altered Beast at some point as well. What I might do is off-stream, I might go grab the other medallions in that game, give myself an edge and see if that helps anything. Though the level we're having trouble with in that game, that wouldn't fix anything currently anyway. Okay, so the key is by the exit, and we know for a fact we have to use the timer to trigger access to it. So in theory, we could just go run over to the timer, go hit the thing, and go. course. A load of those scuba gators. Because, you know, clearly a gator wouldn't be able to see in the water on its own just fine or anything. Nope. Gotta have scuba gear. Or at the very least a snorkel and goggles. Pretty sure I needed those guys, but as usual, violence came first. Yep, is for some reason they cause the same allergic reaction a bee does. I guess maybe they use bee stingers as their arrowheads? I don't know. Oh god, we're still in this mode. In here! Well, that was almost scary. And by almost scary, I mean it was very scary, but not actually dangerous. Well, that was almost really cool. Instead, I got bit in the butt. Technically twice. Once by Karma, twice by a gator. Okay, we found the first of the 4 gems. And the exit. Okay. Color me curious. What is your purpose, sir? Getting me up here, I guess, huh? Okay. Hero, please. Thank you. He looks very concerned. As, honestly, he probably should be. With his head inflated to, like, 5 times its size. That is probably a concerning moment in anyone's life. Son of a bitch. Oh, now we gotta go do it again. Once again, I was too hasty. Come on, hit me with an arrow, sir. Thank you. Away! Is there anything further over here? There is. Oh, this is back where we came from. I see. I see, said the blind man. Only just now learned the truth. Well, guess nix that idea. I agree, Wario. Oh no. Curiosity is making me have a bad idea. Yeah, that is blocked. Okay. That's the nice thing I'll say about the timer portions in this, is they make sure you go the right way by blocking off the wrong ways you could go. Otherwise, this could get disastrous fast. Because you could very easily end up going the wrong way. and losing all of your time if they didn't do that. That's what I was trying to do, so I could look cool. And at least I got it once. Now I need the key. I didn't get all the gem pieces either, but like I said before, priority is key. Second priority is gem pieces. Those can always be claimed later. I think we are at the point where we would need to go back and get that gem piece in order to do anything else in this section, wouldn't we? Gem pieces. I think this door leads to the boss. I might be wrong, though. Yep, nope, that leads to the Necractus boss. But we can also go to the minigame shop. Win medals in minigames. Wario's Home Run Derby. The Wario Hop. Wario's Roulette. I hit the wrong button. Oh wait, no, I did hit the right one. Game start. How did we somehow end up playing baseball again? I just realized. Fun. Two. Three. 4. Ah. He threw a different pitch. No. 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. You'll notice it costs a bit of our hard-earned money to get in here. We can't move in any directions, we can just hop. Game over. We'll try that again because I didn't even get to do that one. But I think these are just for coins that I spend at the boss shops to get items to use against the bosses anyway. Watch out for the dancing rocks and the blinking pigs. And we don't talk about these cacti. I don't know what the... Ow! I refuse to give up that easily. I don't know why the music's so quiet, comparatively. Well, okay, fine. Now for the Wario Roulette. Wario, your face! Okay, he looks like a Blues Brother then. Okay. Oh, hell, what does his nose look like? Wrong one. I needed the nose I was aiming for and didn't get. Okay. Brown eyes, pig nose, and... Yeah! Lady eyes, nose, that face. Yeah! Oh god. Now it's gonna be hard to forget that face. Ooh, I fucked up already, though. I made it worse, actually, as it turns out. Well, that happened. We're gonna walk away from that now. Goodbye. Good day, sir. I don't feel like going and getting those last two pieces. So I either want to go get the key at Arabian Night, go redo Big Board entirely, or go do the factory properly. I guess let's go ahead and do the factory in full. We just won't go into that extra area I got stuck in this time. Which I'm still not even sure I was actually stuck in there. But I was stuck enough that it was faster just to leave. This way, we'll at least have some progress in every area in case I do go back to this in the future at some point. Which I would not be opposed to doing, like I was talking about. This is a good game. Not entirely my thing, by virtue of the way that it's designed, but it is good. Like, I would definitely say that this is first and foremost a puzzle game, more than most anything else about it. But it is, of course, you know, a puzzle platform. Platforming elements are necessary. But aside from gaining new transformations when you go to new areas, which can't even really say you gain the transformations considering you can't willingly choose to use them, there's really not much of a feeling of progression in this game. And as we all know, I'm very progression-oriented. You want me to be interested, you need to give me things that give me progression. We are nixing all pink pipes in this stage, considering that the last time we went in one, we got screwed. And I'd rather not redo the stage again. Suspicious. There's the key. As previously discussed, the most important part of this place. The burning, the burning! I've also been brainstorming a bunch of ideas, just trying to figure out what I can even do. Both for new goals to have and things like that. And as well as just what games to tackle next long term. And I'll be honest, I really haven't been coming up with that much, and it's a problem. Getting out of here might also be a problem. Especially getting set on fire again. Yeah, the reason why I'm concerned about getting out of here is because our known exit is going to be blocked. Which it also wasn't much of an exit anyway. Welcome in, GT Cups. How you doing? Oh, God damn it. Why? Why the burning? Why? I might have set myself up for failure. Appreciate it. Always good to see new people here, as I continue to fall down the same hole because I tell Wario to jump and he doesn't jump. So I think the edge of that conveyor belt doesn't really exist. Okay. There's another piece. Get me out of here. We aren't gonna get the rest of the pieces at this rate, but that's okay. That is a future problem. Wario, please. Well, maybe we will get them all, because they seem to be just on the path in this place. So this is looking like we're gonna get out of here, so... No, I guess we'll miss one. Oh well. No, there it is. What do you know? The more I say it's not gonna happen, somehow it happens. What a time to be alive. Yeah, it's a bit of a low energy day, so bear with me if I'm not as entertaining as one might expect. Toxic landfill. Well, I'd made a life choice going this way, it seems. Well. Okay, so at some point I'll be able to go get that. Might have swindled myself here. Well, I guess we're going this way. No. You come here and you make yourself useful. Well, that didn't. I kind of figured I was meant to get higher up and then crush down through that, but apparently that's... Oh, right. Hang on. Monkey, feed me. No, feed me better, damn it. Hey. Hey. Hey, I'm talking to you. Thank you. Once again, having forgotten that Fat Wario is a thing that exists as a concept. Well, that worked. Well, that might have been a bad choice, but you know what? I did it. Let's see where this takes me. Conveniently, actually somewhere. Huh. Are you trying to tell me I've bumbled into every single one of these? Huh. Maybe I remember what I saw of this game forever ago better than I thought. Or these are just very straightforward. Could go either way with that one. Damn it. This probably the opposite of how they want me to do this, but I'm climbing up here this way anyway. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to get past that there anyway. So let's go get Springified again. I misaimed that. Ah, well. There we go. Kinda figured the key was gonna be up here. Oh boy. Round and round we go. Oh no. Oh. Right. There we go. I don't like the look of... Yep. Knew I wasn't gonna like the look of that. No, the bubble. Well, that wasn't as bad as it looked. Huh, really? Nothing? Interesting. Kinda figured something over there would be breakable. Well, doesn't matter. God damn the bubbles! The bubbles, why? Okay, that's all dead ends. Guess we go back now, because we just need to go find the... Not what I meant by going back. Oh wait, there was an opening on the side there, wasn't there? Maybe I do want to go up there. Or is this... No, this is the one we went into, isn't it? No, it isn't. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I've lost my mind. I don't know. Well, this certainly isn't a path we've taken. Aha! There's also the key. Oh, I see. We need to get the key after doing this, because we activate this, get fat, and then go down the hole. Oh, this goes down further than I thought, though. Ah, that's why. Okay. You know, I know he's breaking through with his head, but it really looks like he's just biting all of the blocks on the way up. He's just eating everything in sight. Nom, 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 nom. God damn it. My finger twitched and hit the left. God dang it. Got it. On the bright side, most of these timers are apparently reasonably generous. So far, anyway. Actually, yeah, this will work. So if I go up here... That didn't work. I want to get back up there, but I also don't want to immediately bounce right back down. I don't know if that's the direction I need to go, but it has my curiosity. It might be my undoing, but curiosity will be what it will be. Oh, just a bit, yeah, just a little bit. So I would argue that Pizza Tower is a much faster game, but this also gets very fast if you're used to it. So, bit of a trade-off there. Yeah, that's fair. especially trying to get the higher ranks in something like Pizza Tower, it gets to be a nightmare from what I've seen. It's beyond me as well. This I can do, because this is slow. Oh, and methodical, and you just have to understand what you're getting into. I need you to make me float. Thank you. It's like, there's certain types of fast games I can do, but a game like that where you have to just make sure you don't make mistakes zooming through an entire area, not really my thing. I make mistakes. That's kind of integral to my being, to make mistakes. Be it through impatience or just, what will happen if I press this button? Yeah, exactly. And as we all know, C's get degrees. Like, there are people that are convinced I excel at certain things, but I would be inclined to disagree with them. Because they have only seen me at my best with those. They have not seen the norm. Well, that works. You want to sucker yourself, I'm fine with that. Though I went ahead and played myself right afterwards, but either way. I don't even know why I'm bothering. This thing is not necessary. But it's shiny and it's there. Now, if I could just, you know, realize that my head is hitting these things and actually act accordingly, that'd be great. Okay. Forward progress. I probably needed him for something. Yep, I sure did, because I needed to be a snowball in order to get in there. And I don't know if this will work well enough. I don't know, that does exactly the same thing. We... Okay. So I'm gonna need to snowball through that whole area over there at some point. Not breakable, okay. Yeah, on an ordinary day, I'm kind of all over the place, so you never can really be sure what to expect here. Just gonna let you in on that one right now. Like, ordinarily, days like today and Tuesdays would be like Metroidvanias and action-adventure games and things. But I'm kind of taking a pseudo break right now, just kind of doing whatever strikes my fancy so I don't burn out. That's fair. Honestly, going through life never knowing what to expect can be a benefit sometimes. Speaking as one who ends up seeing too far ahead of himself a lot of the time, and having expectations that gets himself disappointed too often. That's fair. I find I have the opposite problem, but it may also be a matter of the people you interact with. Because there are definitely some very hard to predict people. But I've also met a lot of people that are incredibly easy to predict. But it may just be that I've been fortunate in finding people that are easy to predict. You know, it's always a gamble as far as something like that goes. That's why, despite the fact that sometimes people will claim I can read people well, it's like, well, don't say that yet. There's no guarantee that these people aren't just really easy to read. Okay, this loops. So if that loops, this whole thing probably loops, which means I'm probably meant to loop around somewhere to gain snow and then roll through this entire thing. Yeah, because that doesn't count. That's ice, not snow. Now, the fact that he can hit you from off-screen is a bit of an issue. Turn around. Go find a tissue. Like, there are certain things about people that are almost a guarantee. Eventually, yeah. If I run out of those hearts up there, I get sent back to the hub and have to start the stage over again. Wario never, like, technically dies? Yeah. This is one of a couple that you can die in. They go back and forth with that idea. Yeah. I don't entirely know what their thought process with going back and forth on that is, but it's a good idea. I don't remember there being a Kirby game where you can't die, but there's definitely a few that it's so incredibly hard to die that you may as well not be able to. Which, that's something I'll always give the Kirby games credit for, is they managed to be, at their core, a very lighthearted series, but also one where, if you want to make it difficult, it can be a nightmare. Yeah, you're right, because you get all those gems knocked out of you, but you don't die. Just trying to get high rankings may make you want to. I remember watching people try to get the highest possible medals at the end of every stage in that game, and it gets bad. It gets very bad. That's fair. I would rather them get it over with as well, but it can be interesting. Especially in a case like this where you have to interact with enemies so much in order for the mechanics to work. I feel like if they made everything you interact with damage you, this game would be incredibly frustrating. Like, I see where they end up needing to balance the two concepts, but I could definitely see this being done different ways and still working. They just would have had to redo a lot. I'm not sure how to get this snowball where I need it to be. I think I understand the assignment, I'm just not accomplishing it correctly. Yeah, I've swindled myself, because I can't use a ladder while a snowball, and if I touch that slope, I roll again. I think what I needed to do was climb down these again. No, because that's... Huh. I'm misunderstanding something. That much is very clear. Maybe I can jump up here? That seems like a really tight jump, but it might be possible. That might be exactly what they want me to do. Or there's somewhere else I'm supposed to bring snow from. This is where I know where it is, so I'm gonna take it and roll with it for the moment. Nope. I'm not gonna rule that out as a possibility, but that jump is rough. I always have a fascination with why things are designed the way they are, and game balance in general. Because there's just so many ways to get to the same idea. If you mean the slope over here, the problem with that is you can't jump as far as I've been able to tell while in snowball form, but maybe it just wasn't working? It's worth a shot. Because it wouldn't be the first time where my input gets eaten and I assume something doesn't work. It never hurts to try something. Nope, I definitely cannot jump while in snowball. Okay, because I was mashing the button that time, so even if it ate the input, it would have gotten through eventually. It was a good thought. Ah, it's fine. Never hurts to try, and I think I went this way already. So I'm gonna check again just to be sure. Yeah, that just loops back around to there. So I almost feel like you're meant to be able to jump, or something. Because it wouldn't loop you to that spot without a purpose, I would figure. Huh. Unless maybe... No, because clearing that path wouldn't do anything. It's very odd. Yeah, and I can't land there from here. Ah. It might just be that that's a pixel-perfect jump as well. Because that last time I did it right there, it almost seemed doable. Because clearly we're intended to break through that one up and left to break through this one on the right here, to then continue. That much is clear. Just the achieving of that is the question. This is a case of very clear level design, but unclear methods. Because you can tell exactly what they intend you to do right off the top. Just how is unclear. Ah, that was so close. But I think that's the idea, is I need to inch just a little bit further, because he can stand pretty far off that edge. And I think that's what they're intending you to figure out. And if that's not how they intend you to do it, that still might work anyway. Wouldn't be the first time I've done things the unintended way. It certainly won't be the last time. I think that was the same spot again. It's hard to tell where exactly I stopped the last time. It's not unheard of for some of these things to have such murderously pinpoint jumps. That's why I'm willing to believe that that's what I need to do. feel like I was closer that time. I think I need to just walk until I fall off so I can find the limit there. I need to stop being a coward and just check. Because it's not like it hurts me at all. It just takes another second or two to climb back up. And if I don't test the limit, I'm never gonna be sure of where to jump. This is either that, I'm just gonna keep falling to check. Yeah, you can get very far. Okay. I think that spot between where I was stopping and where we fell off is exactly where I need to be. Because there's one more step I could have taken. And we're dead, so it doesn't matter. You notice all the gems we had fell out, all the money, everything. We get reset to as if we never went in there. And we're just gonna go elsewhere instead. Because we have all 4 of these passages we can go into freely. This one I've basically finished, I would just need to go get the last 2 bits in there. Just need to go get the key there. And I would have to redo Big Board after the mistake I made in there. So let's go quickly see about finding the key in Arabian Night. As I was telling people when I started this game up today, I have no intention of finishing this today, or potentially at all. I was just doing this as a demonstration of what this game is and how it plays for people that may have not seen it. Because I don't know what I want to do. As for context, I just got done doing a whole thing where I tried to beat 30 games for the year before this month was over. And I succeeded in doing that. But now, I'm a little tired, as you might imagine. So that's why I'm just kind of playing things instead of worrying about finishing them again. His adventure like that is a little much. Now, mind you, that wasn't all in 1 month. Only 10 of those were this month. But 10 in 1 month is still a lot. I don't need to open those gem things because we already have the gems for this place. I think there was a door we didn't go in somewhere. Might even have been that one we just passed. Okay, those just hurt me. They don't do anything productive. Good to know. They're just there to be weird tooth bat things. Well, that didn't work out. I know, let's bring both carpets. What could possibly go wrong? It won't move. Okay. That's what I get for trying to bring safety carpet. Have I? I think I've been in here? Yeah, this looks familiar. Because I couldn't figure out how to break this brick here. Because I think you're meant to break it from the other Oh, wait, no, we did break that. The gem just respawns because those are just points. Because what you do is you run on the carpet, which for some reason allows you to get your speed up. And then you break through that, grab that, etc. And we already did that pipe there. I assume getting the key is probably a simple matter. I just missed it. And considering this game's tendency to need you to activate the timer in order to get the key, I wouldn't be surprised if that's true here, too. Hang on. That's just a gem. Okay. Of course, now we gotta go back because I did that. But, you know. Gotta check. Have I been down here yet? Yeah, because that's where the thingy is, yeah. Like, I assume the key is going to be later on in this stage. Down toward where the timer is, at the very least. But I can't really be certain of that. And that's why I'm being a bit thorough in checking around me. There's nothing there, okay. That's just background that looks like a thing. Oh, there's the key. Right, because I immediately went through the upper door last time. Rather than checking this one. And I even said at the time, I think, that I should have went back and checked. Okay, those just do damage. Ah, that turns the things into the enemies that apply the effect. Okay. So now we get inflated, we go up here. The problem is we can't actually go around that corner, so this doesn't work. So what I actually want, then, is bat form. But I can't get to where bat form is without getting stung. Come here, you. Come here. Do a better job than that. Thank you. As we go up here, we trigger the bat form option. Now there's bats everywhere. Turn us into a bat. And then we can fly up there. Wario's bat face is kind of concerning, but it's fine. And now we have the key. Now I just need to get out of here again. Sadly, even though I finished the stage, I can't just leave and get at the key to count. I have to beat it again, basically. Thankfully, this wasn't that hard a stage to beat, so this won't take long. And I just completely ignored the mechanic here last time, and I'm just gonna do that again. Just a blatant disregard of Wario's life, but that's fine. He'll get over it. Down, down, down. I need to stop for that because I have it already. There's clearly something down in that other spot, but that's fine. Disregard. There's where the CD is. And we're out of here. Ta-da! Now we can progress further into the Sapphire area. The Fiery Cavern. Bit of a change, a little bit. Alright, okay. Music's got my attention. I really thought I could roll on that, but apparently I can't. Whoop, that can, though. Now, okay. I was gonna say I probably needed him, but no, I can break that myself. Might have needed him to put a ball over there, though. I don't know if those stick around. Out with the burning. And the boulders. The boulders and the burning. Everything is hazards. Well, there's one. There's an extra thing behind that, but I'm not worried about that right now. Well, there's the key, though. Oh, yeah. A lot of the time the tracks will be good, but this one's got good energy to it. Yeah, Wario's kind of out here doing his own thing. I need to come back to that idea. Yeah. I mean, it is a abandoned pyramid out in the middle of nowhere. I suppose it makes a degree of sense that there won't be a lot going on here. And especially here in a cave full of lava and death, it kind of makes sense that there wouldn't be a lot of life in here. And, you know, we kind of end up decreasing the amount of life in here rapidly. Yeah, I think there's only... Yeah, there's only the guy who runs the shop, basically, as far as non-hostile NPCs go. He meets a few, I guess you could count them friends in Shake It, which is, I think, the only other... Actually, no. I don't remember if Wario World came out after this, or Shake It came out after this. I think it was World and then Shake It. I mean, he says they're his friends, but he also makes them work for him without paying them, so... There's always that angle. So I think in one of the earliest WarioWare games, he says he'll call his friends when he's trying to figure out what to do about making games. He's also exactly the kind of character that would just say all of his friends are money. Need money and more money. Dang it, old man. Okay, you know what? Not dealing with this puzzle. Yeah. I believe you can get a similar ending in Virtual Boy Wario Land as well. Not especially, no. And he gets to have a grand old time with Mario and everybody in, like, Mario Party and Mario Tennis and all that anyway. So I guess he kind of gets the best of both worlds anyway. You know, if you can call Mario Party a friendly thing. Which, you know, some debate there. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, everything froze. That's different. I guess in some ways you could say hell froze over. I mean, it's probably friendlier. I don't know. You know, considering all the things being thrown at each other constantly. Well, that worked. Huh. When you're in the front in Mario Kart, the thing you get the most usually is coins. Your logic is sound. I see where the thought here is. No. Ah, damn it. Getting this key's gonna take a minute, I think. I was about to say, so what you're saying is the key to friendship is money. Given the way a lot of Nintendo games are structured, I would not say that this is an inaccurate statement. Taking once again the example of Mario Party, considering you're meant to attack your friends for money constantly. The thing is, if Mario is loaded, why does he keep doing the whole plumber gig all the time? I mean, I guess, yeah. Wait. That's a problem. Aha! Well, we missed one piece of it, but at least we got 3 out of 4. Yeah, the only problem is I need that 4th piece in order to fight the boss in this area, but I can always worry about that at a future point. But I appreciate that. We still have Hotel Horror we can go do. Because the keys are what get you into the next stage, but the gems get you access to the bosses of each area. And of course, the bosses are required to proceed through the rest of the game. Guess we found out what happened to Hotel Mario afterwards. More or less, Wario found news of a pyramid that people couldn't get the treasure out of. And Wario is treasure motivated, so he's like, okay, I'll go get the treasure myself. Because money. And that's basically how we got here and what's going on. It's that simple. Wario is not one for complex motivations, usually. You could say that. Wario's biggest treasure is the money he made along the way. Cut short, but I think I can actually break through these. Nope. Okay. This room is meant for after you start the timer. It's got a frog door. I do appreciate the "you are here" signs. I don't have to bounce those guys in the air to hit them, but it's easier to avoid the axe when they can't move. Let's use the door first. Huh, looks like this place might have been unfinished. Yeah. That's the thing. They did a really good job with this, but I agree with you that it takes a lot of patience, and usually that ain't for me either. Today I'm in a weird mood, so I'm just kind of rolling with it. It's a good pace for my current mental state. Because I can relax and do this. Now, I need you to burn me. Do a better job of burning me, please. Thank you. Oh, I see. I need to lure him to the other side, so I burn from this end. So I bounce up, and then be at this point. That's a perpetual state of being for me. I was facing the wrong way when I got set on fire. Nah, you're fine. I don't worry about people making the occasional suggestion, especially when it's something that I can tell they don't know the answer themselves. I get annoyed when people are sitting there trying to run the whole thing by telling me everything ahead of time. I'm like, let me think, let me figure things out. I'm sure you've seen that kind of behavior before. That's the thing that I make sure to have a stone wall set up for. If people start acting like that, they just get hit with the hammer immediately. And this is gonna be more troublesome than I thought. But the fact that he automatically attacks in that one specific spot tells me I'm standing in the right spot. I just need to do better. Okay, I see what I need to do. I'm just doing it wrong. What I'm gonna do is jump over him, I think, and then jump back. Wario be nimble. Wario be quick. Wario jump over the candlestick. Aha! That's probably the more complicated way of going about doing what they wanted me to do, but it got the job done. Especially in a game like this, I could absolutely see this getting backseated to hell. Because people will be like, you just need to get yourself set on fire and go this way. It's like, well, you could have let me figure that out. Yeah. Exactly. It's easy for those who already know the answer. And I don't begrudge people wanting to help, because I know some backseating comes from a good place. They actually genuinely are just trying to be helpful and don't realize what they're doing by being too helpful. Is that is a concept that eludes people, I've noticed, is the concept of being too helpful. It's like, backseating comes from, like, 3 places of thought that I've noticed. 1, the people that are genuinely trying to be helpful that I was just talking about. 2, people who actively actually want to ruin the experience by spoiling things and trying to dictate how things go. And then the 3rd kind that just get frustrated watching somebody get stuck on something and try to push past it to get them to see the rest of the game. That's also true. Some people engage better by being allowed to interact in a way that helps. Myself included. I am one of those people that can't help but try to help. So I understand where people in that line come from. Which is why usually I'm generous when I can tell that that's where that's coming from. But in a business like this, you kind of have to have a blanket solution, because otherwise people will trod past that with no regard for the nuance of it. So I would rather have the wall set up and then just open the window when I need to open it, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna need to do that again. So I think what I need to do is bring the monkey up here. And then have him make me large. There we go. Oh god, look at his face when he's mid-turn. His face is concerning when he is mid-turn. They gave him a different sprite partway through that turn. They knew what they were doing when they made that. Yeah, I think so. I think he had reached a point where any kind of movement is difficult. I think we're still missing one part again, but it is not the priority. So it may be behind one of the doors that needed the timer to activate anyway. No, I'm not going up there. Really gotta stop running into those guys. I run out of health at that rate. I think there was one of the doors in here. Yeah. You can tell because it's the darker red. Now the question is, why do these exist? Like, are these just a distraction? Or is there a purpose? This one seems to just be here to waste my... Wait, no. It's not here to waste my time. I need to go zombie form. Zombify me. Do a better job zombifying me. There we go. Aha! It was for the CD. Oh, this is a problem, though. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I noticed that he could fit under there, but I wasn't going to be able to react in time. Well, that's inconvenient. Guess we're doing that all again. And of course, it was foreshadowed by the fact that I'm like, you know, I really should stop taking stupid hits. It probably is gonna be a problem. And lo and behold, minutes afterwards, dead. How much wanna... Hang on. Did I even go in this room the first time? Yeah, this is where we saw the bat and went up there. So there is health up there, so we should go grab that. Make up for the mistakes that were made. And promptly lose it again because I misjudged the jump. Oh well. I gotta stop running into those from off screen. I really gotta pay more attention where I'm going. But I'm trying to go fast to redo this quickly and get it over with. The fact that they're protected from the front by their axe makes sense, but is upsetting at the same time. I don't need to go in here. This is where I go afterwards. Of course there was another one. You would think I would remember, but... short-term memory was not retaining on that one. I think I needed to go back to that other room, though, before I go that way. Oh my god. I most definitely jumped, but it didn't jump in time. No, it was this room, so this was a waste of time. Well... You can definitely tell that the energy is flagging farther as well, because I'm making more mistakes. Yeah, that's that area. Oh, come on. He hit the ground before I hit him. I was trying to get a heal off of him, which I still got, but I also wasted it immediately. I think there's just a few too many of those guys in here. Like, every room has those guys in it. At least I got that right the first time this time. So that's good. Can't help but feel that I'm missing one of the gems this time, though. Because didn't we have three last time? So I missed a turn somewhere. But I'm not gonna worry about it. I just want to get out of here with the key. Key for now. So, wait. Or did we pick up one of them on the way back? I was paying attention, but I already forgot. Fantastic. Of course, we gotta get the F in chat statement. It's just a tradition. Crush that guy. Okay, there we go. There's all the gems. And we have the key, so we just need to go back and hit the timer again, and we're good to go. Well, that's the trick, is a lot of us don't do nearly as much as they may appear. Because one of the general tricks is the fact that a lot of things we end up saying is repetition. I don't know how many people catch that, but There's a lot of things that get repeated stream by stream. This guy. I'm just trying to jump on him so that I can pick him up and bring him up there, and then do this, instead of the situation we have right now. But this also works. You go over there, eat that. There we go. But yeah, the other key thing is not worrying about what you're saying actively and just saying what's coming to mind as things happen. That's usually the other big key thing in this, is just stream of consciousness. Just say what comes to mind and roll with whatever you happen to see as best you can. Like, it's similar to the rules with improv of just don't think too hard about it, just go. Just do the thing. Let it work itself out. Like, a lot of the time, I'm just letting my hands go through the motions while my primary focus is on what I'm talking about. Or trying to at least come up with something to talk about, more often than not. But it depends on the situation. Sometimes I focus a lot more on making sure my hands are doing the right thing. I mean, that basically exists, to the best of my knowledge. Like, some people run their shows basically as that. Well, good luck with that idea. Because first you gotta figure out what counts as the top. I'll enjoy being bored then, because a lot of those, in my experience, kind of fall into just a handful of categories and do a lot of the same thing. Which is kind of how they get big, is the fact that people, they know what people like, so they give people what they like. There are exceptions, of course, but I don't know about up at the top. Well, the idea with taking off is kind of a gamble anyway. Is you can have a series take off crazily, or even just a single stream VOD fly way beyond anything you have, and it may still just amount to nothing. That's the unfortunate thing with this whole career in general, is every single thing kind of both exists in a vacuum and doesn't. So I either need to go back and get the last gem over here to fight the cat bat. Maybe. But what would the show be about? We'll go back here and correct my mistakes here. At least you're honest. So what you're saying is you want to be a manager. Nope, that's a 4. Damn it. I went slightly too early, and now we are once again not going to get the item over here. But it's fine, because it's just a gem. Still. That's an example of the issue with this stage, is if you mistime your shots there, you get nothing. And there's parts of this that are going to make that a lot more of a problem. Let's see. They want me to get the enemies this time. There we go. What do I need you guys for? Oh no. No, that's fine. I got health. Health is useful. And I've screwed up once again because I was not supposed to go up there. But it's fine. We can go back around. By not breaking those blocks, I allow myself a way to loop back. And the enemies have despawned, so... They were for this. But it was just a gem, so it doesn't matter. But the mistake I made last time was breaking this and thus leaving myself in an awkward position. Now we can actually go over here, and I think this is just back where we were? Yeah, okay. Now we actually have a way back without having triggered the timer. Which could come in handy at some point. And to say that was where we screwed up is not entirely accurate. We made multiple mistakes in here. But at least the gems are easy to get. Let's see. Need a... Once again, I jumped the gun slightly too early and get struck by lightning. Joyous day. There we go. Mistake corrected. Coming in what you want me to or not. There we go. Give me that. Okay. Which reminds me. Okay, good. As far as I can remember or tell, they are just points, which is why I ignore them. I'm pretty sure you do need a certain amount of the points from those for certain things, but it's not anything you need to worry about just for getting through the game at all. Because those points are spent on the mini games that get you tokens to buy things at the shops right before the bosses. And those items give you an advantage against the bosses. But the bosses are entirely doable without them. One too many. I need a 1. There we go. Well, damn it. The good news is I got up there. The bad news is I didn't get all the way up there. And we only had the one shot at that. So hopefully that wasn't anything important. So I'm pretty sure I needed to get up there. Then again, if it were possible to get locked like that. Yeah, because we can't actually go this way. Because we're meant to come out from this. Except, no, that's not possible. This is where we got stuck before. Oh, right. Rolling. Right. So I just forgot about rolling last time we were here too, then. Okay, that's fine. Now, we basically have to roll to get the goal, I think, considering the background in here. But we missed... Actually, no, we didn't miss any diamonds either or anything. The sections of the gem, rather. Oh no, enemies. Just gonna despawn those, everything's fine. Ow. Ow. I can't help but notice that there hasn't been a goal on here yet. Ow. There it is. Oh, right, we don't have the key. That's the thing we're missing in here. And you'll notice if you don't get the exact number, it rolls you backwards. The amount you missed by. Oh, there's the key. Okay. Okay, so the key was the goal. Okay. Had a mild concern there. So yeah, that whole section up there was actually unnecessary. So we could have completed this stage the last time we were here, and I misunderstood something. Oh, nothing new there. Exactly. I now know, and admittedly, knowing now no longer matters because we're never coming back here again, but at least it's been corrected. But I questioned it before, too, because it's like, there's no way they'd have a fail state like that in this stage because of the fact that, one, it's too early in this section for something that brutal to exist, and two, people would have demonized the game for it. People would have hated that idea. Because having your entire stage design requiring RNG would be a problem. That said, the rotating thing isn't that hard to time, so it's not really RNG. And it technically does still require it because, you know, you had to get the goal at the end. And now things get weird again. Just in case anybody forgot that these are the same people that go on to make WarioWare. Because I believe this is literally the same teams and such. At the very least, it's the same energy. This is a dangerous place I'm in right now. I think if I didn't roll across that, I was gonna end up... hang on. Oh, I see what I need to do. I need to happen to hit that button on the way by. There we go. Because that lets me get down here. And then it keeps looping. Okay. Oh, I need to do it all in one loop, though. I think. Okay, I'll be honest, I've lost the plot a little bit at this point. I think we've gone lower, but I can't tell. Like, I see that gem over there, and that's the only reason I think we've gone any lower. Yes, okay. It just all looks the same. So it's very hard to tell what's happening in here. God damn it. Like, they made it all look the same in order to make you think that it's the same. There we go. Now we can get out of here. Like, there's subtle differences that give you an idea of whether you're on the same floor still or not. But it's hard to get a good read on. Especially rolling at high speeds. Interesting that we found that piece first. That means I must have either missed something or I've gone a very weird way through here. Neither of which would surprise me. Oh great, it's this guy again. I think he tried to spawn something in the wall so it didn't spawn. Well, there's the timer. Huh. But if I hit the timer, how do I get out of here? Well, a time like the present to find out, I guess. Oh, those move out of the way. Okay. There's the key. I'm gonna kind of hope that the other gem pieces are behind these corrugated sections. Oh great, the pictures come to life now. Of course they do. I was really expecting that one to come to life, because that would have been a very awkward spot for it to happen. Oh, I fucked up now, though. I sure have done fucked up. Because I can't get that now. I shouldn't have moved that first. I might be able to push it back, though. Yes, I can. Okay. Fixed it. Everything's fine. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened that can be proven. There is no video evidence showing that I made a mistake. Nope, not at all. Not in the slightest. Oh, an entire tunnel full of health, huh? Interesting. Good to know. I feel like I wanted to be up there, but, well, we're down here now. Take the high road and I'll take the low road, and as long as I get out of here, I don't care. I might have been on the right track thinking they were all behind the timer section, because we've got most of them now. Damn it. There we go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. hidden behind there. Okay. Hmm. And that sneaking suspicion we might just miss one piece. Which is not surprising, because the one that's missing... No, it's not the first piece. Okay, I thought I was missing the first one. Aha! Never mind. Everything's fine. This was a surprisingly straightforward stage for the way the rest of this area went. I mostly made it more complicated thinking it was going to be complicated. Which is also nothing new. So we can see the last stage of this area. The thing I don't remember is if there's anything after beating all of these bosses, or if the game takes you to the final boss in the pyramid at that point. Let me just check something right quick. And not related to that, I just saw an announcement I should check. Okay. Apparently just today is not going well for anybody. I'm seeing cancellations by people I know left and right today. And hell, as I said at the beginning of this, I nearly canceled today. I think it's just a Monday that nobody wanted to deal with. Oh, no. They didn't get canceled. They just are taking the day off. We all knew what they were doing. I feel like that might have been something I was meant to do before that happened. We already know of one gem I can't get because mistakes were made. Oh, I see. I mean, the proudest in recent memory is when I got through the 30th game on Saturday. After being very unsure that I was going to get that done before the end of the month. That part was less impressive. It was just Godzilla Unleashed, which was not a great game. But it existed. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to get there before the dominoes get there to raise a Wario flag. Okay, now I understand what the whole gimmick here was about. And that moves those out of the way. Okay. Ooh. Considering I've been doing them all year, pulling them all up off the top of my head isn't gonna be easy, but I will definitely say hardest could easily go to La Mulana because that game was a nightmare to get through, but it also wasn't that bad, so I hesitate to call it the hardest. Like, there were parts of it that were awful, but I also used a guide for the majority of the parts that would have been the worst, so it wasn't... La Mulana, it's a... Here, I'll just write it out for you. It'll be easier than you trying to hear it. Yeah, that. basically take an Indiana Jones-esque character and put them in some ruins, and you have the premise of that game. It has a lot of very obtuse puzzles in it, which is why I made sure to have a guide on hand. Oh, in theory, they're on the same wavelength, but this is very generous in terms of puzzles, whereas that is a nightmare. And the sub-bosses and such in that game also gave me a run for my money to begin with. Easiest is an interesting one. I would actually probably say Mega Man X Command Mission was the easiest one. At least the easiest one I can remember in recent memory. Because up until the final couple fights, that game didn't challenge me much at all. Like, I won't count some of the Castlevanias I did because of the fact that I had decent familiarity with those already. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't super hard, just one of the refights gave me a bit of trouble, and the final fight was honestly not that bad either. I mean, when you have as much of the Breath of Fire series DNA running through it as it did, it's kind of expected that it would be decent enough at the very least. Considering that was made by more or less the same team. I didn't realize it was quite as similar for a team till I looked it up when I was preparing for playing it, because I wanted to make sure there wasn't any, like, major issues with it before trying it out. Because the last thing I need is to embark upon a long RPG and then find out toward the end that there's some awful issue, like with one of the final fights or something. There wasn't any. I was preempting that concept, was the idea. You never fucking know. Because considering it wasn't made that far back, things like that shouldn't be an issue, but you also... I've seen some very crazy things come out of old games. Just like, what the hell, man? We're on the air, why are you saying that? I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be as bad in terms of weird and nonsense as, like, Mega Man Sprite Game. Which, if you know what that is, you know exactly why I say that. But that's also a fan game, so that's why that's weird. I feel like that sentence has been uttered in that series somewhere. I mean, with how too giving and too nice he is through 90% of his games, I feel like at some point he has to lose his damn mind and go off at some point. But then again, I suppose... No. You know, half the time Zero being the only one with common sense. Like, hey, we could just, you know, destroy this and not have to worry about it. But they could do good things. It's like, no. No. No, no. No, no, no. Hmm. I just need the one gem here to fight that boss, but I don't really want to deal with that stage again right now. I also said I was gonna wrap up soon. So it's either deal with the fridge again, or... Nah, I think I'm done. I think that'll do for today. Because even for a day where I was low energy and didn't want to go long, we already went over 5 hours, so that's good enough for me. Let me take a look around and see who's doing what. Knowing me, I'm probably not going to take the entire day off. I'll probably go find myself something to do. As I'm wont to do. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. I'm always surprised when people drop in. Especially on days like today where I don't even have a coherent title. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm just quickly finding out if there's somewhere I want to raid out to today. Because I have been skipping out on those a bunch lately because it's just not been the thing. Yay. Not that into that game, but maybe I should raid into them so I actually get off my ass and talk to them. At the same time... Nah, I don't have the energy to be that level of sociable. I'm not gonna worry about it. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here today. We will be back tomorrow doing something. It might be the game I was teasing earlier today. It might be Shining Soul, which I was talking about doing. It might even be finishing this if I really get it in my head to do that. Though I doubt that'll happen. Then Thursday I'll hopefully have found an RPG or something to set up for that day. And I may or may not find people to do something for Friday. I need to see if Xeno wants to do something. And then Saturday is a question mark as well. This is what happens when you finish everything, is you have no idea what the hell you're doing anymore. All of life goes out the window. But yeah, have a good one. I'll see you on any of those days, hopefully, and good night.